Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to Mudborne as we're about to dive into the crazy world of frogs here. Return back to the frog world and let us try to actually make a couple more frogs and expand the journey. My plan today is actually to go on the... let me figure out where I'm supposed to go in today's live stream and today's episode as well. Because, let's see, I think today we're going to be going not to the central junction, I think to the residential district if I'm not mistaken, or maybe climate control, because there's going to be quite a bit of flood we're going to have to get rid of and see how that goes. Now, if you guys don't know what this game is all about, this game is called Mudborne. It's a game all about tiny frogs, all about breeding frogs, and ultimately having a blast. It's a really cozy and cute little game. I've been playing quite a bit of this game for the past few live streams and episodes now. If you haven't seen the previous ones, you should check it out. It's super special. This is a very, very special little game. It's Mudborne. Hold up, let me type it in the chat. Mudborne. One word. It's a very, very nice, to be honest. I've been having a blast with it, and we're definitely gonna keep on going here. So, if you guys are wondering what I am, I'm basically a tiny little frog, and I do have a pet frog follow me everywhere as well. We'll see how this goes. We'll see. Hey, Aubrey. Odin, welcome to the stream. And also, we got PVFC Isaac, maybe? Alright, let me make the chat a little bit bigger so I can see whatever you guys are saying. And let's carry on the journey. Alright, where are we right now? Currently, I think I am in the kindergarten, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think currently I am in the kindergarten. If I check the map, I'm right over here. And we do have the lifts that have been completed. We still need quite a lot of stuff around here that we got to do. But we are missing a couple of items, of course, to be able to keep on progressing the journey. But that being said, let me make my way back to this side. I feel like I got to find some more keys and stuff. That's what I feel like I got to do. So I'm not going to even bother in this region. I feel like this quest that we have right here needs to be changed. So what I need to focus on, in order to do this one, I got to basically open up a specific doorway. Which I think, let me check it out and see if I can figure it out. Let me go back through here. Ribbit, exactly. And I gotta actually make my way to the spore hybridization. Previously in the previous episode, I thought that the bug farms was the one that I was supposed to open, but no. Apparently, the one that I was supposed to open is this one, the spore hybridization, which is that door right over there. And apparently that one is locked, and I don't think I have the key to open it up. So I gotta figure out how to open up this doorway right over here. What I'm thinking is that in order to open up this door, more like to find the key to open up that door, I may actually need to find a way to open up this bridge over here. Let me show you in just a second if I'm gonna get to it. I'm not, because I think that bridge... Wait, wasn't it supposed... Oh, I think that bridge is maybe over here? I know that there's a bridge that I gotta activate somehow, but I need a ribbit frog that needs to sink and open up a door for me. And for some reason right now, I can't figure it out. I have no idea where it is positioned. Maybe somewhere else. We'll see, I guess. Okay, let's keep it going. You want me to do ribbit? Hold up. Look at that. You can actually have the frog doing the ribbit animation. Not to mention, there's that crazy looking doorway that I gotta open up eventually somehow, if I figure it out. So, I actually need to go back to the central junction. Let me just collect all these first. And I think in order to get to the central junction, I can actually make it over there through the portals. So I gotta go through this one. This one, then I gotta go... Let me see here. Maybe at the top on this side, yeah. I must have forgot. Basically, we got this portal over here that we gotta go through. Exactly. And now, we are in the central junction still. But I will start making my way to the right side here. Keep on unlocking more quests. I gotta make it to this region during the dream world. And I think there are some portals around here, right? These are pumps, actually. I gotta figure out how to turn them on. Wait a minute. Where am I? Okay, so I'm here. I gotta make it to this pump first. Because I gotta pump out some water out of this region. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. How's my venture looking? Hey! Pretty filled up, unfortunately. We're fine. We're gonna figure it out eventually. So, I gotta make it to... I guess I could go to this pump at the bottom or the one straight up ahead. Yeah, let me go to the one straight up ahead. This is basically like a brand new region that we're checking out, so let's see. Your girlfriend's hamster died today. Oh gosh. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Cannot go in the water here. Oh wait, what? The heck? I don't know what those things are that are popping up. I'm guessing I'm gonna also need to do something about this eventually. Fix it up somehow, maybe. I don't know. Alright, getting close to the first pump. Because these are not pumps. Okay, there we go. This is the first pump. But I feel like in order to activate the pumps, I need to kind of like play a song in there. And I do not have the ribbit frog. That's the big issue. So I think I gotta find different type of frogs around here to be able to activate those things. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to find it around here somewhere, maybe. I don't know. So the one that's a ribbit frog is the one with R. Let's see, not that one, and not this one either. Okay. This one is the classic 444 one. Okay. So I cannot make it this way. This kind of feels like a dead end. I cannot really go anywhere in this side by the looks of it. So maybe I gotta change my perspective here a little bit. Hey Hamza, welcome to the stream, buddy. Only come in to check in. Don't worry about it. Thank you for hopping on in to say hi. Welcome, welcome. I must go. Don't worry about it. Okay, I do see some stuff that I gotta activate here, but I think I need the big frog on a pressure plate. So let me see if I can find the pressure plate right here somewhere. There's no pressure plates around. No pressure plates here. Okay. Nothing in this room either. So this one is the pump house. Interesting. Let me check the quest line then. So, Croca got their grubby mitts on 2 machines that will let you modify the moisture levels, the humidifier and the dehydrator. These will let you cultivate new mushrooms that thrive in extreme wet and dry conditions. Try using your dehydrator inside and see what you can get, apart from dry mouth. So I need the dehydrator, which of course I do not have. So maybe I gotta get that from Croca, right? Maybe that's what I gotta do. Wald, Gingy, welcome to the stream, Wald. Gingy. Can I play Sneaky Sasquatch? Not today, buddy. We played Sneaky Sasquatch the day before. Make sure you make it to the proper streams if you want to see Sneaky Sasquatch. Oh, Croca's sleeping. Dang it. Oh, man, come on, Croca. Here we... Wake up. Wake up. Alright, I have no other choice, but unfortunately to go sleep myself. Because Croca is now ready to chat with me, apparently. Thank you. I hope you're loving Mudborne just as me. Your videos have been helping me quite a lot. Hey, that is so nice to hear, Wald, because this is a very, very chill, very peaceful little game that can be enjoyed at any moment. I'm really loving it, to be honest. Really loving it. I just got some some food here because I was actually at a meeting with the people that will live here in the community, and I didn't manage to eat. So I'm just gonna chill out a little bit, eat a little bit, and continue the journey. All right, let's keep it going. So, I know that this fella is not gonna give me a dehydrator. I'm pretty sure I gotta get that from Coca. Enjoy the food. Thank you very much. I seem to be a tad further than you. Interesting. I haven't really played the game that much, to be honest. I only can like play like maybe like a session of 3 hours every single time I did a live stream, and didn't really got to get that far away. But of course, it depends on when you started playing. Okay, let me get some of these little bugs. And let me now make my way to Krucka, and hopefully I can actually get the dehydrator from her. Alright, let's see if she's gonna give it to me now. So, trade. Aha, okay, so these are all the items that we can get, right? So we got the dehydrator, the humidifier, a large barrel, and the drainer. I need every single one of these, basically. Oh, wait. Reinforced axe, look at that. These are different type of tools that I can get, but I need different type of bugs as well to grab them. So that being said, let me see what other materials I need. So I also need the pond skitter, marsh fly, and dragonfly. Okay, in that case, let me go get me some resources from back home, and then see if I can purchase all these items. You started last Friday, just got the rebirth. Ah, okay. You actually got to rebirths pretty fast. Keep in mind that you just started this Friday. I definitely started way early, and I just finished with rebirth. Not completed because I still have a couple more things to do with rebirth, but we're getting there. Sorry I couldn't watch it earlier. Don't worry about it, Elizabeth. Thank you for joining. Welcome. Everybody has things to do, so never be sorry if you cannot make it to my live streams. Don't worry about it. I totally understand. Okay, so what I gotta do is jump into my thingamajig over here and grab some bugs, because I'm gonna need a lot of these bugs. Is this not producing anymore? I wonder why. Oh yeah, it is now, never mind. Okay, what about this one? Got more bugs over here. Cool. Next. Got some mushrooms over there, I guess. Go here, get rid of this, and I also want to get rid of the bucket. Bucket. Okay, cool. Now, hopefully I have what I need. What I love about this game is that the music is just so peaceful. Oh, this is the teleport I was trying to fix, but of course, in order to fix this one, I gotta get a frog that has a ribbit, because I had to get the ribbit all the way to 7. I remember now, okay. Alright, let's see what I can buy. So, trade. Unfortunately, I cannot get any of the tools, because apparently the bugs that I need here, a radiant skipper, I have none of these. So we cannot buy them, but I can get a dehydrator. Okay. I'm gonna be getting myself a dehumidifier as well, but I need to get wood. So I gotta chop down some trees here. Let's get some wood and stuff. What are you playing this game with? Are you guys playing this game with controller? I'm playing it with a mouse and keyboard. I found it a little bit easier to play with a mouse and keyboard. That's why I went with mouse and keyboard. Okay, let me place some bushes on this side. Get rid of them. Come on, buddy. And these need to be combined. And trees. I love that you can actually hold on to click and everything just spawns in. Okay. Let's see if I can get what I need. Okay, next I need waterproof. Dang it. I also forgot to get myself some of those other creatures, but that's fine. Gonna get them eventually. There we go. Okay, and a couple of these, I guess, just in case we need them. Cool. I didn't even realize it was compatible with controller, which is usually my go-to. But I've been playing with a keyboard and mouse, and I'm loving it. Yeah, you can definitely play with a controller, but I feel like it's a little bit better with the mouse and keyboard, to be honest, because pointing and clicking is definitely going to be much, much easier when you're trying to interact with stuff, for sure. For example, when you're trying to plant trees and stuff like that, you simply hold on the click, and it automatically just, look at that, right? So easy to actually plant these trees on. Just like this. I never tried to play with a controller either. I just went straight with the keyboard and mouse. Don't worry about it, Waluigi, because the first time I played the game, I was actually not holding and clicking. I was just clicking for every single tree that I placed. And then I realized that I can actually hold and click and just simply plant everywhere. All right, we got the humidifier. Next, we got a large barrel I'm going to get. I don't know if I need it or not. And then I'm going to need this thing, right? The drainer. But for this, I need moon jellies, which we don't have just yet. We're going to get it eventually. I just need to get some grass. But first, let me see what I can do. So, what this mission is saying is that harvest mushrooms. And for the mushrooms to spawn in, the red mask, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome. And also, Super Dog, welcome to the stream. And for the mushroom to spawn in, the humidifier and the dehydrator, these will let you cultivate new mushrooms that thrive in extreme wet and dry conditions. Try using your dehydrator inside and see what you can get, apart from dry mouth. So I need to get, harvest this mushroom, right? So I gotta use the dehydrator. That's what the game is saying. So, this thing right here is a dehydrator. Actually, hold up. Let me do it better. Let me actually place it here, maybe. I jump into it. So I gotta get a frog that has minimum saturation. This one doesn't have minimum saturation. And I have no minimum saturation froggy over... Actually, I think this one... No, this one has 4, actually. 4, 4, 4. This one is also 4. I gotta go get me a specific frog here that has minimum saturation, apparently. And come on over and place it in here. What that is gonna do, that's basically gonna increase the humidity in the place, right? That is why I need that specific frog. And I think I do have one of those frogs back at my main camp. If not, I'm just gonna have to craft one. Basically breed one. So let me see if I can find it. Thank you for liking the stream, by the way. Thank you. The first time I started doing breeding with the frogs, I was super duper confused. But eventually, as I kept on playing, I got to understand it a little bit better. It's kind of normal, right? With every single new video game they're playing to be confused about things. But the more you play, the better you get at it. Okay. Seriously, I don't have any frogs that has minimum saturation. Because it just feels like we don't. I just cannot find one. I may just need to craft one. Yeah, I may just actually need to go and find one. Let me see here. So. Yeah, I have no frog that has minimum saturation. Okay, in that case... Saturation modifier, this one right here. But I need one. Saturation -1, there we go. So I need to use this one in order to decrease the saturation on a specific frog. So this one is the withering rot combined with the bloating mold, basically. Withering rot and the mold. Grubby parachute. Try to find the withering rot and the mold. Okay. Not to mention we also have this thing over here, right? I just need the frog that has a very, very low level. Get over here, buddy. There we go. So I place this bad boy over here, for example. And I give it the withering rot. Which is this one, actually. So it's those two. It's already -2. And if I combine that one with one of these, it's already -1, right? So that is exactly what I need. And this is the saturation. I got to get the saturation to -1. So basically, 2 of these mushrooms combined with one of these should be perfect. Okay. Now I just got to find either the powder or the specific mushrooms around here somewhere. Oh, saturation. I already have the composition. Never mind. Look at that. So all I need is this thing. Combined with a set of eggs, which are these things, that I'm actually going to place over here. I think... Yeah, I think we're good. And if I now go in... Not this one. In this one. Nope. In... Hold up a minute. I think I already have what I need. That's 4. Okay, that's perfect. So I just got to put... No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I need legs. Eggs is what I need. Okay. Here, right? So I put these eggs over here. And then I simply put this combination. This is not an order. No. The combination that I need, I put in here. Okay. And this should basically make it a -4. So eventually it's going to be -1. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay. I figured it out. And while this is going, I'm actually going to eat a little bit. As I was saying, breeding the frogs has been something I had the most difficulties with. But eventually, I started figuring it out a little bit. It's really not that difficult. I do feel like it's going to get a little more complicated, though. The more mushrooms we find, the more mushrooms we find, and the more combinations we can do. But currently, it's pretty acceptable. Alright, so I'm all done. And this should definitely give me saturation -1. Okay. Now I grab those ones and I put them in here. It needs salty. And I think that's sweet, spicy, salty. So I gotta put this one in here. Okay. Perfect. And now all I gotta do again, I gotta wait for the tiny frogs to spawn in. Really, really interesting mechanics for this game. That's what I love about it, because it's very, very unique. I'm not gonna even talk about how cute it is and everything. But the gameplay itself is really unique, and I love it. One of the reasons that I absolutely love playing video games, indie video games, is because of how cool they are and how much unique they are compared to other games out there. There are AAA and everything like that. I'm completely tired of playing the same video game over and over and over again. Hold up, I think it's this one, yeah. Hey. Alright, we got it. So this one has saturation minus, actually not -1, it's just 1. I'm gonna actually catch me a couple more with saturation. including this fellow over here. This one I cannot carry because my inventory is full. Hold up, buddy. Give it some things. There we go. The salt as well. Alright, now we get. Cool. Let's keep going. Croca might actually go to sleep by the time I make it to her, so maybe I should have actually gone to sleep myself as well to reset the day. Anyway, it's fine. We'll see how this goes. And the reason I'm saying this because I would like to actually buy this thing. Oh shoot, I need weeds. Dang it. I don't have anything anymore. That's fine. Okay, let me see if I can get some weeds real fast. Also, when you're chopping down trees, you can also click and simply drag the mouse over specific objects, or like trees here, to chop them off. Okay. Ah, shoot, she wants to sleep. Dang it. That's fine, I just wanted some weeds. Hey, seriously? Just plant them. There we go. Thankfully, I have these 2 extra backpacks that I can put more stuff inside. Because it's so annoying when you don't have enough inventory space. So I only have 2 of them. Okay. Next Gen Jackson, welcome to the stream, buddy. So in here, all I gotta do now is simply place one of these frogs. And what you can see, this one is basically reducing the humidity. Or more like, maybe it's making it super humid? I don't know. Let me figure out what the mission is saying. So, try using your dehydrator inside and see what you can get apart from dry mouth. Oh, look at that, it is! We got it! We found the mushrooms! There we go! And then now I'm just waiting for them to grow up, and then I'm gonna be able to collect them. Another thing that I gotta place inside this house, right? We also have to place those thingamajigs, these ones basically, in order to get the mushrooms to spawn in faster. So you place those ones inside, then I get these. Hold up. We get these ones. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And we're gonna get the mushrooms spawning inside them instead of just waiting for the mushrooms to spawn inside this region, right? So because this region over here is super wet, or dehydrated maybe, the mushrooms are gonna spawn in, as you guys can see right here. So it is spawning in. Awesome. And this is how you get a new type of mushroom. That is so cool. This is what I love about this game, that it's the way you actually discover how to play the game, how to get more mushrooms spawn and everything like that, is just super duper unique, right? Yes, the game kind of like tells you how to do things and stuff like that, but it's not like holding your hand, showing you all these things, which is appreciated. Sometimes it can get tricky, but I love it. Stuff to the gills. Okay, we got another mushroom over here, which is the... Oh, this one is giving us actually amplitude +1 and saturation +1, which is something we didn't have before. And apparently, we gotta use this one with Ribbit. I think I gotta give this one to Ribbit? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna give it to Ribbit, I guess, if that's what he wants. Perfect. I'm gonna collect a couple more here. Why not? How's everybody doing, guys? How did the week start for everybody? As I'm waiting for more mushrooms to spawn in. And collecting a couple as well. Hold up. Thank you for liking the stream. Had a great day today as well, to be honest. Pretty chill. Just waiting for some stuff that I had to do. I had to go to kind of like a meeting, a community meeting here where I'm living at with all the house and everything. And that's why the stream is a little bit late than it was actually scheduled. I also figured out that although I scheduled the live stream for the day, I did it on unlisted instead of public so everybody can see. That's why the number of people joining today is a little bit smaller than usual. Just because I forgot to actually turn it on and making it up public. You got back from vacation. Where did you be in vacation? Thank you for liking the stream, by the way. Alright, how many mushrooms do I have? I have 33. I think that should be enough, to be honest. That should definitely be enough. So if I go into G, we can complete this mission. Cool. Next, on the other extreme, humidifiers allow you to increase the moisture levels to make things wetter. Some types of mushrooms can only be found in the most drenched conditions. Using humidifier on the water while raining to get hold of some ruckus concaves. So the humidifier on water. Okay. Let me see here. I think it's this one, yeah. So this one, find this mushroom to log its preferred environment. I think you can actually find this mushroom everywhere, but when it comes to this one, it can form inside in mild areas with parched environments. They're not bloom, it's raining. Occasionally houses get too damp while turning to dry rooms. A mushroom was spotted. Okay, I think I can actually grab these mushrooms over here and have these mushrooms spawning in the main area as well. So let me grab them all. There we go. And I want to get these mushrooms to actually spawn into my main section. It is also raining, so I gotta hurry up here. And I don't want to be separated, right, from the other region. If you want to see how many points you have, exclamation points, but don't spam it because you can only do it like once a couple of minutes. Okay, in here, let me grab the dehydrator again. Let me place one. Come on, buddy. Hold up. 1, 2, 3 here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And this froggy here. Okay, so this should hopefully spawn me what I need. In the meantime, I need to get the humidifier now. Let me place the humidifier right over here. Go inside it, and I think this is I gotta get a max saturation frog. So I gotta get a frog that's on the other pole, basically for this one to work. Okay, let me get rid of these ones. I have none that has max, but what I will do here is place 1, 2, 3 here. And eventually I'm going to place what I need in there, but I got to transform a different frog this time. Now for this one to work, I got to basically grab these. Hold up a minute. Get rid of these ones. So I got to now make me this other powder. Okay. Which is amplitude and saturation +1. Cool. But I also need, let's see if I can find it. Man, I really have to organize my chest because right now everything is just a complete mess. I'm always in search of more stuff because I never organized everything, right? That's why. Raw powder? No, that's not what I need. I need the white powder. Not this one, that's salt. Okay, I think I may not have any more. So, unless we have some here, we do not. Okay. So let me grab this and this. Okay. And I gotta go here, here, here. Let me make some more this. Go here. Right. So this should give me saturation +4, and it's already at 5. That means it's gonna be all the way to the max to 7. So let's just make one. There we go. Got this. And now all I gotta do is just go here, place the fishies. And I did not intend to grow those up, so never mind. What I needed were eggs, actually. These ones. I gotta go here. Let me get rid of this one first. Put the eggs in. Put the +4 saturation, and I gotta bring some mud. Actually, nope. I think it's already doing its thing. Never mind. I think this one requires water, actually. There we go. The bucket of water is it. Cool. All right. Let me give it this, this, this. And these ones as well. Perfect. And a little bit more eating. This might be the first live stream where I actually eat while live streaming, to be honest. You guys let me know if it's rude. All right, got it. Now, I gotta make sure I grow these ones up. These ones require... I think you already have salty. Yep, it's perfect. Unfortunately, it's not raining anymore, so we are gonna have to wait for the rain to be able to get the humidifier mission completed as well, because I gotta get these mushrooms next. Hopefully those mushrooms that I'm about to get, hopefully those ones are the ribbit mushrooms. I think they started spawning again. I got it. Okay. Now I gotta go here. And I gotta place the max saturation one inside. Cool. So, as you guys can see, this one is a little bit more blue compared to the green around it, right? Meaning, it's max saturation inside this section where my frog is drenched, exactly. So now I basically have to wait for a rainy day, and once the rainy day arrives, then I'm gonna just place in the compost in here and get some more stuff spawned again. Cool. Let me see here. Grab these ones. Here I have to actually put this. I need buckets. I think I gotta go and buy me some more empty buckets, to be honest. I don't know what you can do with the large barrels. Let me just place a couple around. Okay, what can you do with these ones? Oh, you can interact with them. Interesting. Huh. Maybe I can actually go and grab me some mud and put it like in the barrels so that I have it closer to me. Maybe, I don't know. But one thing I could do is grab a couple of pieces of wood and simply get me... Look at this. It is working. So this is working. Perfect. Let me get me more buckets. Oh, shoot. I need waterproof. Dang it. Okay. Grab some waterproof. Go here. Trade. And let's grab some buckets. 50 buckets should be enough. Now I gotta go back here. Wood, this, and the buckets. All right. So this is gonna keep on producing leafy compost for us. Thank you for liking the stream, by the way. Thank you. Now, one thing you can do in order to speed up the process, if it's not raining, basically, I cannot grab that mushroom, whatever that is. Let me see. Let me get rid of this, and we got it. Perfect. So, what I'm gonna do... Hey, Loaf, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome. Let me go to sleep, reset the day a couple times, so that eventually, hopefully, we get the rain to spawn in. One thing you can do before you go to sleep, you can also... So, if I jump out and go here, you can actually see that tomorrow, for example, we're gonna have some light showers. Right now, it's all clear. So, let's go to sleep again. Now, it's still clear. Let me go to sleep again. At dawn, we're going to have some light showers. That's what that's saying. Tomorrow. So if I go here and sleep till dawn. Basically today, we should have a light shower showing up eventually. I'm not sure when. Probably gonna have to wait a little bit here and see if it happens. Now when it comes to bugs, am I getting any? Why is this not producing any bugs, I wonder? Huh. Yeah, because I haven't seen any bugs being produced by this in a long time. What about this one? Oh, this one is. Never mind. Maybe it just depends on the day, I guess. You know what I gotta do? Hold up. Let me destroy this and place it a bit better. Okay, now it should definitely be better. Yeah, I think now it's gonna be produced because it's grabbing both from both sections. Okay, where's that light shadow? Not shadow, shower. Light shower, light shower, light shower, light shower in the dusk. Still waiting for the rain. In the meantime, I'm actually going to place a couple of these so that hopefully it's gonna work. I've only hardly seen this game. What is it all about? This game is called Mudborne. We are basically a frog. I just got born. Or more like reborn, and it's my goal to kind of like bring the entire frog family back to grow and back to this place. That's kind of like the whole spiel of the game. It's very, very interesting, to be honest. I absolutely love the art style, the look of the game, and everything. It's definitely one of a kind. That is one of the reasons why I keep on playing it and why I love it so much. It's very unique. Not to mention the really, really awesome art style. The pixel art style is amazing. Alright, let me get rid of these ones. These mushrooms, we don't need them no more. The art is super cool, right? Hey, there we go. There's the mushroom that we're looking for. Wait, what? These are different. I already have these mushrooms. What the heck? So these are not the ones that we're looking for. The stout funnel. The ones that I need are these ones. So, on the other extreme, humidifiers allow you to increase the moisture levels. So this frog over here is increasing the moisture level. But I think, as I was saying, I need a rainy day for these things to spawn me what I need them. Currently, they're not at the level that I need. That's because I need rain. That's why I cannot finish up this mission. So I need to use the humidifier on water while raining to get hold of the root cap. Okay. So I basically need rain. That's what it's telling me. Okay, as I'm waiting for the rain to arrive then, hold up. Let me make my way to Ribbert. I want to see if I can chat with him for a second. I love how the little frogs look, right? Not to mention I have this one follow me because this one is basically my pet. You can even pet it. And you can actually place it right over here in your special section. Okay, let me see if I can give Ribbert anything. I don't think we can chat with him anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can chat anything with them. Other than the stuff I already chatted with, of course. Oh, that's why I gotta give him this, because I can actually give him mushrooms and craft more interesting composts. Leaf pile. And other things that I can grab from him, of course. But he's basically selling mostly cosmetics for your environment. Never mind. Let's go back. And what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna sleep again until eventually it's gonna start raining. We basically need a rainy day to be able to continue the journey here. As we try to spawn in a specific type of mushrooms. Mushrooms are really important because you're basically using these mushrooms that you guys are seeing spawning in. You're using these mushrooms in order to breed your different types of frogs that you have. Okay, let's get rid of these ones. And let me go to sleep. Let's see what we can get here. So tomorrow, light showers in the dusk. So if I sleep until dusk, am I gonna get light showers? Still no. Basically waiting for a rainy day. That's what I'm waiting for. Five-day forecast. I mean, it's saying that tomorrow we're gonna have light showers in the dusk, but I just can't seem to get it for some reason, which is annoying. Can I please get some rain? I'm just gonna wait here for a little bit, I guess. Because I should have some rain right now. Still no rain. Oh, today is clear skies. Okay, forecast. Light showers in the day. Okay. Let's see. Where's the shower? What the heck? Hey, there we go. Finally, we got it. Okay, we got it. We figured it out. So these are the Ruckus cone caps. I gotta see what type of things they're gonna give me. Let me put more stuff in there so I can get a lot of them. So what are these giving me? These are giving me, oh, ribbit +1. Finally, we can make the ribbit flogs. Finally. This took a while. There we go. Nice. So basically you need a dehumidifier and a humidifier to make different type of frogs, mushrooms actually, right? The humidifier makes you like really, mushrooms are like really wet sections. And the dehumidifier makes it the other way. But of course you also need frogs. Basically the frogs are the ones that are adding an extra humidity or subtracting extra humidity. Oh gosh. Hey, you know what? I really appreciate that, Loaf. That is the kind of support I'm talking about. You actually sitting through a minute of ads. That means a lot. Thank you very much. All right, I got everything. So now, I gotta go here. We got the Ruckus cone cap mushroom. And this one is gonna give me the green stuff over here. Which is this one, the Ruckus cone cap powder. Which I'm gonna get with me. Why not? Because it's gonna have to be combined with something else. But let me figure out what. Now, let me say next here. Okay, and next, basically I gotta make a loud and proud. That's our next quest. With your new mushrooms, you can now boost the ribbit of a frog to its maximum. Hope you brought some earplugs. With maximum ribbit frogs, you can also utilize a special green crookwork machine that Crooka makes, as well as use any gearboxes you find. Awesome. So now I basically have to make me these frogs with max amount of ribbit. So how do you make that? Let's figure it out. I mean, I don't really have any frog that has 5. Actually, I might have, but I'm not going to use it. Let me just transform this one, right? So this one, if I put ribbit on, 1, 2, this already gets it to 6, but I need to get it to 7. To get 7, you can simply do 3 of these, and that should be max ribbit. I mean, that works. That easily works. So 3 of these Ruka's cone caps should give me the type of frog that I need. Okay. In that case, let me see if I have any more eggs around. If not, I'm just going to have to craft 1. Oh, that's a 444. But not the frog that I need. I got eggs here. There we go. That's a 5, actually. That's also a 5. I guess this could work, to be honest. Yeah, sure. This could work. Why not? So, I need a little bit more green. So let me make me more. Go back here. And place another green one. So this is going to give me plus 3 ribbit, which is exactly what we need. Grab it. Actually, make it first. Okay. Now I got to go in here. Remove this, add this, and the egg. Cool. Just let this one do its thing. Green for frog. Oh, that is very true. You actually made the colors of the lights green in the background. How many of those green mushrooms do I still have? Let me check real fast. 26. I got a lot. I'm going to grab more. Since it's also raining, right? Why not? And I'm also going to place them over here and leave them on this side. Okay. Let me grab the frogs, not the fishies. Okay, and these ones, I got to place them here. They need slimy. These are slimy, actually. Right? Oh, it's an unknown taste. Seriously. How do I taste them then? Let me taste them. There we go. Now we know that it's slimy. And now all I gotta do is just place it in here. Cool. So this should now be producing me the fishes that I need. Ribbit. There we go. Got it. So this frog over here basically has max ribbit. J. Although, it's not working. Hold up a minute. Create foul screamer. So with maximum ribbit frogs, you can utilize the special green crookwork machines that Crooka makes, as well as use any gearboxes you find. With your new mushroom, you can now boost the ribbit of a frog to its maximum. Hope you brought some earplugs. Now, why is this one called the foul screamer? That is my question. Because I have a feeling something's not right. I think I may need a classic 4x4 flog, which is this one, yeah. Probably that's why it didn't work. Okay, let's make another one then. Let me also get rid of this fella. Okay. Hopefully that's gonna work. Loaf, did you actually ask him what's your favorite food before? Interesting. Let me try it. Let me try it. Let me see. Let me see if he remembers mine. See? Maybe something like super obscure like pizza? He already knows. So he does remember me. I don't know, maybe in the past you actually didn't tell me what you like. I don't know why he didn't figure it out still. Right, in here then, let me place this. This one wants salty, so I can replace wait, do I have any salty? Sweet, salty, there we go. Okay, cool. And now, maybe go ahead and ask him something like, hey, Bulba, can you actually recommend me a good restaurant? And see if he's actually going to say that I know of a really great place that makes French fries. Let's see. Let's see if he says that. Come on, buddy. It's taking a while. But hopefully that is the frog that I was looking for. The loudest green frogs. We got it. There we go. So that's the one I needed. I was actually combining with the wrong thing. That's why it was not working. Sure. This is going to be saved for, I guess, that. Nice. And this is basically the frog that I need, right? A R7, but I need more. That's the problem. So let me grab. Hey, you. I don't know if I'm gonna need to leave them behind, though. That is the thing that I'm a little bit confused about. But I guess we're about to find out. How about Hairless Haven? They got a great menu, but you might want to leave your hat at home. All right, I guess it didn't work for you. Hairless Haven? Is that a real thing? I don't think so. I think he's just making fun of you. Or maybe Hairless Haven is a great potato place? I don't even know. So basically here, a small gearbox connected to a nearby device. I could activate it with the right frog. Yeah, I mean, I know. That's what I'm trying to do. Activate. Okay. So now, this one is telling me that a new special will do nicely same about the smell, though. You can now use the Crocod's drainer machines to drain the pump house and gain access to the rest of the residential district. You also need is some 1S frogs to help dry things out. So I also need to get me some 1S frogs. Dang it. Hey, look at this. Use the Clockwork Bridge next time. There we go. So, can I get my frog back? No. So basically, once you place the frogs in here, they're gonna be stuck there forever. So that's why I need to get me more of those little frogs. Okay, let's keep going. Where did this one spawn me to? Ooh, what the heck is that? The Smuggler's Journal. We have successfully retrieved the prototype along with several additional materials we believe may be beneficial to the cause. It was surprisingly easy. The information from the Keeper turned out to be accurate, and there was no real security in place to speak of outside a relatively obscure location. We used a small island to the south that doesn't seem to be used by anyone of the staff anymore. I'm not sure what its purpose is, but there's a small dock here big enough for our own small ship. If it's fair enough away from the main shipping routes to avoid detection, we'll leave the pond one in the early hours. Interesting. I don't even know where I am. I was expecting at least like a really secret chest or something like that, but apparently there's nothing here that we can grab other than that note. Oh, actually, I think I know what that is. If I go to my completionist book... no, this is the tutorials. I think it was here. The spawning pools, 16 out of 17. So I gotta find one more object in this region. Never mind. Okay, anyway. This game is confusing my square brain. Ain't comprehending what's happening. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky, but you gotta play it, of course, to figure it out. To understand it, basically. You definitely have to play yourself. Can I activate this thing? No. Alright, gotta get me more of those frogs. And I also need a couple that have minus S. So let's see what we can get here. This one has S7, but I don't need S7. I need S1. S1 frogs. And I also need... shoot, I don't know where the frogs are. This one has R7, okay. So I gotta catch me this frog over here, okay. This one over here is not the right one. Not the right one. Not the right one. That's S7. I don't need that. I need S1 and R7. Nope. And R7. There we go. So this one right here has R7. Hey, get over here. Okay. R7. R7. I think this one might work. I'm pretty sure it might. Because it has the right number. So I don't see why. This one is S7, but I actually need an S1. So, where can I find an S1 frog? If I'm not gonna find one, I'm just gonna have to craft one myself, basically. Just simply breed one that has the right numbers. If you don't know what I'm talking about, S1 stands for the saturation. And I need the frog that is going to basically help me pull out the water from a section so I can explore it better. That's S7. I need no more S1 frogs, seriously? For the river quest, with all the lifts, did you get to the last lift at the top of the map? Well, Gingy, yeah, that is where I was actually super duper stuck myself, getting to the last lift. The reason you cannot get to the last lift is because you actually need a specific type of mushroom to be able to combine everything. So, let me just show you in just a second how you can do it. So basically, you gotta go to the kindergarten, but you basically have to go in the dream world to be able to progress there, because only by doing that you can actually continue. So let me make it this side. I'm gonna explain in just a second. So as I make my way to the kindergarten, right over here, if I check the map, so you're saying about this lift over here, right? You cannot get this lift. You can only get to this lift through the dream world. And in order to get to the dream world, as you know, you gotta activate this portal right here, the shipping pool. This over here, the shipping pool is the one that's gonna get you in the dream world, and from this section then you are gonna finally be able to make your way to the top here, and then eventually cross. So basically from the shipping pool you can go through here. At the top there's a chest, and then to the left side there's gonna be this bridge that's gonna get you to the last lift. So only through the dream world you can make it to that lift. But of course, you gotta create the proper frog to activate the shipping pool. I think I did that in my previous live stream. If you're still having issues trying to figure out how to do it, you can definitely check that out. No worries. Happy to help. Alright, not the right frog. Not the right frog, not the right frog, and not the right frog. I think I'm just gonna have to craft me a frog that has saturation 1. I have no other choice. Alright, let me craft me a frog that has saturation 1 then. So I'm gonna grab this, put here, here. Saturation plus, saturation minus, that's what I need. None of these are good. That's gonna come with me. Okay. Amplitude, I don't want that. Let me just get rid of some stuff. I'm just holding on to way too much stuff in my inventory that I do not need. So this one is saturation plus. This one is... I need saturation minus. That's a saturation modifier. Wait, what? Okay, so this one is saturation plus 2, but I need the saturation to be minus. I gotta get it to go the other way around. That's what I'm struggling with right now. I don't understand why I cannot do it. Let me see, let me see. Nobility. Saturation modifier. Amplitude. Oh, this is the one. So I basically need the walking mushroom. No, the wither route. Wither root? Route? Whatever. Which is not this one. I don't know where I placed it. I keep on searching for it. There we go. The withered. That's what I needed. Here. Okay. There's the withered. So 2 of these should be good. Go back here. Get the withered. Okay. No, not that one. This one. Right. Saturation minus 2, but I need one more. Saturation minus 4. This one is saturation minus 2, but if I put this one, it's gonna be minus 4. Exactly. Okay, finally. Alright, grab this bad boy. Go back in here. Put it again. Put the saturation in. And let's just wait for it to do its thing. It's very confusing, I'm pretty sure, if you guys are just looking at the stream. But for my brain, it makes sense. Thank you guys for being patient with me while I ate a little bit. Hey Marina, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we got the fishies, and these are gonna be minus, not minus, actually S1. And I gotta just put him here, like that. It has the right food. All I'm gonna have to do is, of course, catch them once they're done. And that is everything. Get rid of that. That. And that. I do, Marina. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. I wonder what happens when you have all the random pillars with generic numbers in them. Yeah, I actually wondered that too. Basically, you know what these pillars are, right? Because these are definitely the frogs that you activate. I think this is basically kind of like part of the achievement. It's kind of like a way for them to keep track of the frogs you create. And if you make all the frogs from all these pillars, you're probably getting like an achievement. Because this one, for example, on my end, it was off. But as soon as I made the frog that has this genetic code, it turned on. At first, I was trying to figure out what the heck is that? What does it do and everything? But now I figured it out. All right, I have the frogs that have a 1S. Now, what I gotta do, I gotta drain a pump house. And I do have... Actually, I do not have a pump. That is because I gotta make a pump. Me personally, I'm not an achievement type of player, a gamer. I don't really care much about the achievements, but I am kind of like a completionist when it comes to finding every single one of the lore pieces. For example, if you go into your books here, you can see that, for example, in the spawning pools, I have 16 out of 17 of these lore things unlocked, including the pools, of course, activated. I just need to find one more. I have no idea where to look for that one. Currently still trying to figure that out. But when it comes to the achievements, I don't really care about them. Only if they are part of a lore or collectibles or stuff like that. Alright, let me see. Krooka, did I not buy this? Oh, I didn't because I need weeds and moon jellies. 5 weeds, 5 moon jellies. That's what I need. Okay. I'm a perfectionist, so I like to fully complete the game as well as the little side quests that creators put in the achievement. Oh yeah, I'm a big completionist myself as well, but due to the amount of time that I have available at my disposal, I kind of stopped going for achievements. But I'm only going for kind of like the things you can unlock in the game that I can actually see visually. Achievements are not really a big thing. Also, not to mention that some of the achievements are very, very silly. Some of the achievements you basically get if you complete the game again, or some of the achievements you get like if you die like 100 times. It's like, come on, dude, seriously? Do I really have to just intentionally die to get that achievement? So that's why I kind of like stopped going for achievements, just because of time. Okay, so what I said is that I need jellies. 5 of these fellas. Two, three, four, 5. So these I have. And other than that, what is that I need? Because I kind of forgot. I think I needed weeds. Yeah, I needed weeds. I don't know how you get weeds. Maybe you get weeds by chopping down trees? Oh, these are the weeds. Never mind. There we go. And I got 17 of them. But I only need 5. 5. Okay. Let's keep going. Yep. It is very true. A lot of the achievements light up with the storyline as you keep on playing it. But for the completionist, there's always gonna be some achievements that you only get like if you do specific type of tasks. That sometimes are fun, but most of the time they're very, very annoying. because they require you to do some of the most annoying things ever. Alright, and finally we can get, what is this? A dryer. Cool. Okay. So, what do? We grab it. But I have no clue what I gotta do with it, though. So this is saying drain the pump house. You can use the Crocus drainer machines to drain the pump house and gain access to the rest of the residential district. You also need 1S frogs to help throughout the place. Now, what is that supposed to mean? Oh, these are the drain houses that I gotta drain up. These things. So I gotta place them in here, I think. Right? Maybe not. Do I place them here? What? What do you do with these things? I'm so confused. So confused. You can now use Crocus drainer machines to drain the pump house and gain access to the rest of the residential district. Pump house. What's a pump house? Oh, these are the pumps. What about these things? Aren't these pools? So these are some of the locations, some of the things that I keep on getting stuck with the game, right? I kind of like it that the game keeps telling me how to do stuff, but sometimes it's very confusing because I basically have the drainer, an automated machine that can drain flooded rooms using low saturation frogs. So sometimes I have these things, but I don't know how to use them. It says they can drain rooms. What is that supposed to mean? Where am I supposed to place it? I know that I gotta place a low saturation frog in it after that, but how do I place this down and use it? You can place that. Oh, you can place that outside. That's what it's saying. Okay. In that case, let me go inside this house over here. Oh, maybe it's gonna drain the water. I'm gonna be able to cross through the lily pads on that side. Maybe that's how it works. And as you can see, there is one of these towers over here that I gotta basically create a frog using that genetic code and unlock that tower as well. Ah, okay. That's where the water is. Okay, I'm a dummy. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. Oh, shoot. Hold up. So I need a minimum saturation frog, which is this one. I need a max ribbit, which is this one. And I need a mini... Oh, this one is the same. Minimum saturation. Okay. Ah, there we go. Awesome. So that's how this works. And look at that. There's no more water. And the bridge is at the bottom. That is so cool. Alright. And then you can actually grab your frogs back in the machine as well. Nice. This is such a lovely game. I mean, look at how cool it's thought of, right? The way it works and everything. Love it. But that did not open that up. That's basically going to give me access to the bottom here. So, let's keep going. My question is... Apparently, it's not really remembering, Loaf, that your favorite food is fries. I don't know why. Oh, hold up. I know how to cross now. So I gotta grab one of these big guys and put him there. There we go. And now, of course, we can use the lily pads to cross. Nice. Shortcut activated. Cool. Next. Next up, we got the Anura's house that unfortunately is locked up tight. We got another one on this side that is also locked up tight. Ooh, look at that. What is this one requiring? Let's see. So in order to activate this pool, I need the frog that is gonna have 477 and 4 across, and then I gotta transform that one into 477, 477, 444, and 2. Okay. Let me read it and remember it. There we go. It's gonna be a little bit tricky to figure out eventually. And unfortunately, this house is also locked up tight. I'm gonna be able to cross through here basically only at night. Not only at night, only in the dream world, because of this broken bridge. So whenever you see a broken bridge, you can basically go through that one, but eventually only if you are in the dream world. Same to these platforms, only in the dream world. So that's why I'm gonna have to activate the western pool basically. Okay. Hold up a minute, that's the frog that I need. So I need the 477, 444 all across, right? Yeah. I think so, I think so. Yeah, 477, 444. So this is the frog that I gotta start with this genetic, right? That is 477, 444 all across. And all I gotta do with this one is simply transform it from this genetic into 477, 444, and 2. This should actually be super duper easy to create. So this is gonna be our next goal over here. I'm just gonna place it in my other pocket, just so I don't lose that frog. And if I find another one that's the same, I'm gonna definitely get it so I can multiply them and get an egg from them. Alright, other than this, I also have to clean this up so I can cross. So let me grab me the this. There we go. This and this. Now let me grab me the frogs. You there, and you there. The greatest thing about this game is just the fact that you have to discover most of the stuff yourself. The game is kind of like giving you tiny hints, but it just feels so rewarding when you keep on discovering yourself all these things. It feels so good. And of course, this one is going to require a specific key to open up. Find the key and use it on this door. Yeah. Okay. Hey, JJ. Welcome, buddy. Welcome to the stream, JJ. Alright, let me get this back, and this back. This door is locked up tight, unfortunately. Nothing we can do about it. First, let me check this room because we're probably the vacant lot. We're probably gonna, yeah, exactly. We're gonna have to remove the water from this spot. So the way we do that is by simply placing this down, going inside it. Wait, what? The heck? Oh, never mind. I was so confused. So here I need a minimum saturation 1, which is you. Frog that sings, and minimum saturation 1 again. Okay. Look at that painting of the frog in the background there. Love it. Relocating. I was arguing with my research partner last night, saying how it's weird that every single trait represents a physical measurement apart from nobility. It just seems like such an outlier. Not something I'd say publicly, of course, but unfortunately, I didn't realize that Demeril was sitting nearby. He called me over and I was expecting to be sent home then and there, but to my surprise, he wanted to know more about my thoughts and asked me some very peculiar questions. Then he asked if I was interested in working on something new, off the books, in the new Memory Works lab. Okay, so this one basically just unlocked a new lore piece. And another one of those towers. So many of them. I think in order to progress here, I might just need to go in the dream world. Or, hold up a minute, I forgot about this passage here. These stairs are not going to allow me to go up, unfortunately, because they're broken. And to the back here, seeing a portal. Yeah, this place is super duper flooded apparently. So we're gonna have quite a bit of work to do here. And another pond, look at that. Hey, the boat! One of the shipping boats locked up to the docks. If you had the key, I could use it. Yeah, so basically I don't have the key for the boats just yet, because if I did, I could actually explore some places with the boats, but I gotta figure out what the key is. And I'm a little bit lost, to be honest, because there's just so many things to do here. Alright, this place is locked as well. Thank you for liking the stream, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Alright, and this one is the Dockyard Pool. Oh my god, this one needs 3 genetics. Look at that. So this one's going to be very complicated. This one requires 7 older and ribbits. Then from that, we got to jump into amplitude, lowering, actually increasing that to 6. Older becomes 5, and that's it. And from this, we then have to go to amplitude 7 and 5 and older 4. Wow. There's going to be quite a lot of changes we're going to have to do here to the next frog. Okay. And another one on this side as well. Seriously. Man, this region is pretty big. I'm getting a little bit lost. And there's a hidden path through there as well. Ooh, okay, okay. Let me get rid of the water on this side as well. Like this. You, and you. Perfect. Now, the loft ladder, unfortunately, seems to be locked up time. Ooh, maybe this is going to give me a key? Treasure discovered. What is that? Hey. The Leaderboard Shipment 1. A shipment of rare metal can be given to Croca to unlock a special items. Ah, okay, okay. So we got to give that one to Croca back again. Unfortunately, I cannot go to the loft because it seems to be locked. No blueprints, no nothing? Okay, never mind. Anyway, I cannot climb up, unfortunately. What about this one? Flooded, of course. So again, you, and you. Cool. Everything makes so much sense once you figure it out. But getting to figure it out, that's where the problem is. Alright, this one's giving me a key for... the dockyard key. Nice. Which is around here somewhere. Ooh. Hello, anybody. Like what we just found. The Marina's Journal. I've been invited to work at Pond 7 by my old friend Domeril. He's been working hard at getting the place up and running, and it's almost ready to take in the research staff. However, he's been having a bit of trouble with the logistics. There's a system of gateways that I've got working. Great for moving personnel, but not exactly practical for the experiment of supplies. He's asked me to come in and lick them into shape. Setting up whatever shipping routes and docks, I need to make things run efficiently. He knows me very well. It's exactly the sort of problem I love to work on, and I cannot help but take him up on the offer. Okay. Oh, we can also go to sleep here because it is nighttime after all. And with that, I can also go through the doorway at the top. I get it. Okay. So this one, in order to make it to that side, I basically need to get me another one of these frogs. The problem is, if I leave this frog over here, I'm not going to be able to use it in order to drain more water. So I definitely should have gotten myself more of these frogs around, to be honest. So that's a bit of an issue. Right, next step. let me discover this one. The Eastern Pool. Nice. And this one requires a 51555557 and transform that one to 5155757. Okay. This one you basically have to start with a frog that's from the dream world. Okay. That is good to know. The great thing about these things that we keep on finding is that if you go to the book on this side, right, the residential district, these are the pools that we keep on finding. And you can actually go through them again to kind of like read and figure out the type of frogs you need to create in order to place them in. Right. What I'm going to do, I'm actually going to use this frog over here. I know I'm going to need the frog for something else. I'm just going to go back home and grab me another one. Just craft me another one, basically. Breed me another one. I got no other choice. Because now we made it to this side. Ooh, I think I need that frog, but first, let me get this and this. You, and you. Hey, Ronaldo, welcome to the stream, buddy. Stantin, I was first many times. Have you? It resets after 10 times you've been first. So maybe you already got 10 times first? 477444. Which one is the one that I have? Oh, okay. So I found the frog that I have. Well, if you... Yes, I didn't, or yes, you did. If you got first 10 times already, it restarts after every single time somebody gets first. Oh, if somebody else got first, it restarts it for everybody else. So the way the system works, it's giving first to people, right? So if today you get first and tomorrow Alex gets first, for example, and the next time Alex gets first, he has 2 firsts and you have 1 first. And let's say at one point you have 5 firsts, right? But Alex gets 10 firsts, then Alex gets the points, and it restarts the first for every single person. So let me check this out. Oh, thankfully, this place doesn't have any water that I need to drain, but I wonder how you can get to that room though. I gotta get to the back room here somehow. I got absolutely no clue how to do it. Very interesting. Maybe in the dream world, this part over here, this door opens and I can cross and make it to the loft ladder. I got no clue. Anyway. So this one has already been drained. Let me go back on this side. This door here is taking me to the top if I figure out how to open up the loft. Right. This one over here I gotta figure out how to open up as well. I'm looking at this door over here. It has kind of like a small door at the bottom, so maybe I can figure this one out later on. Once I find like smaller frogs. It's just this one. This one is a very, very small frog. I knew it! So I got that frog to open up the door for me because I got it to go through the crack. Look at that. No way. Oh, I knew it. That's a thing. That is so cool. Miola's General. The work we've been doing in climate control on controlling temperatures has given me an interesting idea. What if we could also control the nearby weather? Now, if you guys are wondering how I opened up the door here, you guys know that we have those frogs that are heavy and you gotta put them on pressure plates. You can also make the heavy frogs the other way around. So they're like super duper tiny. And then you use them to go through cracks. This game looks like hard to me. I'm sorry for you, buddy, but this game is so much better than anything else. We've already been to increase saturation and reduce temperature of nearby surroundings successfully with the new technology. I don't think that'd be a stretch. We just need a way to distribute something high enough to affect the atmosphere that could then increase the cloud density or reduce the temperature enough to form snow. I'll speak with the engineering team about it. Hopefully, they'll be able to spare some time. Man, I'm so happy that I figured out how to use those tiny frogs. There's a reason why I saved one of them, because I knew that somehow I can use them. I gotta make me more, though. And of course, I need another one of these singing frogs. The river frogs to open up this passage as well. Dang it. Alright. Alright, we need so much stuff. At the same time, I gotta go and open up the dock door. This one is also a very tiny frog, if I'm not mistaken. So I could actually put in here, right? It's A1. Yeah. It is. It is. Okay. That goes there. And the dock door is right over here. There we go. Oh, look at this place. What? And this gives me the key too. I'm the captain now. Hopefully this is the key for the ships. I will be so happy if it is. The captain's key. I think it is. I think we can finally open up the ship. Oh, thank God. Thank God. There is a ship over here, but we cannot really interact with it. But now that we got this key, I'm pretty sure I'm now going to be able to use this ship, right? Oh my God, it worked. It worked. And this is an easy way to go back to the main house. Are you kidding me? No way. So basically, you always have to have this key with you in order to use the ship. I get it now. What? In that case, let me also complete the quest here with that. Because next up, now that you can access the rest of the residential, it's time to find a way to the 3 pumps on your map. Each pump is connected to a gearbox that is activated using 7 R frogs. So basically I need a lot of these frogs. Dang it. You might find some other things on your journal that can be activated using gearboxes too. Cool. So happy that I got through this though. Finally got to this ship. Quite a struggle here to figure it out. Now I wonder, if I use this again, what's it gonna take me to? Oh, it's taking me back here. Okay. Interesting. Now, look at this. You see this tiny little thing over here? This is where I'm basically trying to put a tiny frog. But it just doesn't work. But one thing that I want to do, and I haven't done before, is actually use this and this. Hey, just try to place one, never mind. I just want to cross to the other side. See what that's going to unlock. I'm also gonna have to try to use this frog for some of those doorways that we gotta open up, because this frog does have R7, so you might just open it. Unless it says that it only has to have R7, nothing else. Okay. Can I cut this tree? No, you cannot. Makes sense. It only makes sense. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I made it to this side. Not sure exactly what's the point of this. I've always seen these large trees, but I never really figured out how we can interact with them. Let me see if I can use the other frog that has R7. I'm curious. We might be able to. I don't know. Okay, this. They love crushing loaf. They love crushing loaf? What does that mean? Ooh, look what I just found. I found another one of these secret chests in the water. So this one, I gotta play this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we got 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, look at that. And we got another chest. Is this gonna be another backpack? Seriously, we have 3 of them so far. Are you kidding me? That's cool. And this one goes here. Cool. I can basically fill them up with frogs, to be honest. So this is the place I grabbed the frogs from, and these things. Let me do the same here. Frogs. And these are secrets, basically. Okay. Secrets staying here, basically. Okay. I like that. And these ones going here. There we go. Stuff you don't want to throw away, but you want to carry them because you know you're going to need them, right? I'm just going to place them inside like that. There we go. Much, much better. The key I can have on this slot so I can easily grab it. Awesome. Ooh, I think this frog might be what I need. A singer. It is a singer. Get over here, buddy. There we go. I got myself another singer frog. Thankfully, from time to time, I'm lucky to find the right frogs that I need. Nope, go up and through the door. And now I can use, where is it? This frog, right? Because it has 7. Here? Hey, it works! Awesome. Okay, we crossed through another door. This one, unfortunately, is closed. The carpenter's house. I gotta open it up. But first, there we go. So I'm going to be able to cross through here eventually if I get into the dream world. I'm also noticing a platform over there. Another pump we got to fix on that side. These frogs don't have what I need. Let me check to the top here first. Man, I'm quite lost. Oh, that's another ship that I could use. Where's it going to take me to, though? Really curious about it. Let's check it out, I guess, eh? Wait, what? I got no... Oh, wait, what? No, I'm confused. What the heck is this? That's a frozen frog. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, poor frog. It is frozen. What? That's because there's snow here and everything. Are you kidding me? Yeah, look at that. There are frozen frogs everywhere. What the? I don't even know where I am. And we got a chest. Awesome. With another item. Perfect. And these items are basically for Kruka, because I do have a couple more on this side. Right over here. Yeah, both of them are for Kruka. Nice. But I wonder why this region is frozen. Can we battle? Yes. Hopefully this way we get people to stop asking about Roblox. Ooh, another teleport on this side. I don't even know what region I am in, but this feels like a brand new region, to be honest. I gotta find a map. Oh, I can't even discover this because I don't have... Oh, never mind, I can. A pristine peach... Oh, I cannot because I'm not discovering the right thing. I'm actually discovering a frog instead of the pole. The climate control. Yeah, that's why. I'm basically in the climate control right now, but I haven't found a map. That's why it's not unlocked. And I feel like these are probably fireplaces that I'm supposed to turn on. Yeah. Hey, Pat Squatch. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I think that's a frozen chest. Alright, anyway, we got ourselves to the ship. Let's get out of here. I don't want to be in the frozen region no more. Cool. On Friday, you bought Little Universe, and you're on Planet 3 and having a lot of fun. Awesome. Definitely getting back at the My Little Universe as well, and gonna play more of it. So expect that. Okay. I think the next step that I'm gonna have to go for here is turning on some more of the pools and going the dream world in this region. That's what I feel like I gotta do. But first, there was another one of those thingamajigs that I was supposed to activate. Am I right or am I wrong? Let's see. So that's another pull. Okay. This one we activated. But I have a feeling there was one more, or am I mistaken? Yeah, I think I might be mistaken here. Hey, what are you doing? I got stuck. I think I gotta go in the dream world to be able to go through that path. Pretty sure about it. I'm basically trying to get to one of the pumps and turn it on. If I check the map, I'm only seeing pump 1, pump 2, pump 3. But the game told me about 7 of them though, which is a little bit confusing. I've already been there before, okay. Oh shoot, I scared off that frog, unfortunately. That is fine. Okay, anyway, let me go to the top. Let me make my way to the left side and to the top. And maybe on the bottom there as well. Ooh! Okay, we found a place that we gotta drain. Let's see. So, I need this. Here. I need... Nope. I don't know what I did with it. These two, I guess. You. There we go. Perfect. Thankfully, we still had the frog with us. Okay. There's a chest with another item. Perfect for Krukka. Nice. And a little bit of lore on this side as well. The clockwork developments. Now we have a much stronger metal at our disposal, made quite a few older projects much more feasible to revisit. One of those was the old clockwork concept, covering the sonic waves emitted from the louder species into some form of harvestable energy. Our engineers have tried something similar a few years ago, but we didn't have anything durable enough before the discovery of the ribbitum. While the energy output is low, it's enough to power very well small machinery, which should let us start automatically some common day-to-day tasks. What time is it for me? It's 11:30 p.m. Okay, now we can go through here and make our way to the top. Ooh, can activate this portal. So this requires a max saturation frog. Which unfortunately we do not have. I wish I had one. A max odor frog, which I do have. And a max ribbit frog. Dang it. So it's max saturation, max odor, and max ribbit. That is the frog that I'm gonna need basically here. I'm actually going to make a quick video about what I need so I can remember. Max ribbit, max odor, max saturation. Cool. Hey, so this is basically the first pump, right? And if I grab me this frog that sings and put it here we go. The very first pump has finally done what it's supposed to do. We need quite a lot of these ones. Basically, I need 6 more of them. That's not gonna be easy. But at least I got rid of this. So I'm gonna need 2 more on this side. And maybe in the dream world there's gonna be more. I got no clue. Because if I go to this map, this one is saying that each pump is connected to a gearbox that is activated using... Oh, never mind. 7 are frogs, so there are 3 pumps. Never mind. So I need 2 more, basically. 4 with this one that I got to place one here as well. If I manage to find me one of those frogs. If I manage to find me a max ribbit frog randomly, that would be perfect. So I don't have to craft it. How come streaming is so late? Usually I stream a little bit earlier, but today I got caught up with stuff. So I had no other choice. Oh, that's a max order. I need it. Hey, get over here. And hold up, what about that one? That one is a max amplitude. I don't need that. So here is the max order frog, which is this bad boy, right? Wait. Oh no, that's max ribbit. Max order is here, which is this bad boy. Okay, perfect. So I need max saturation, which I think I have. I do not have max saturation, actually. Never mind. I have minimum saturation. So I gotta find one with max saturation and one with max ribbit. Okay. I've been chilling, watching every single Sasquatch 2.0 episode. Hey, thank you so much, buddy. It's very, very kind of you to keep watching the content. Thank you, guys. Thank you for watching my videos.
The streams have been on too early for Australia.
Oh gosh, Pat Squatch. Yeah, I apologize, buddy, but the problem is figuring out the right time to do streams, that is the right time for Australians as well, is almost impossible. Because you guys have really far off times. That doesn't really work well with any other times in the world. Oh, I think this one is a max ribbit. Hold up, I need it. Get over here, buddy. Got him. Alright, got myself a max ribbit frog. Ooh, if I have a small one, I can actually open up this door as well. And this one is right over here. This one is the engineer's house. Do I have a small frog at my disposal? I do. My pet one. Here we go. Look at that. Open up another door. Nice. New metal. As we've been digging deeper in the quarries to get more stone for repairs and the reconstruction of the ponds, we've come across more and more of this strange metal, green metal. I sent some of the pond one to be analyzed, but in the meantime, I've been doing our own tests with it. It took an incredible amount of heat to actually melt the darn stuff, but when we finally managed to create ingots from it, the result material was extremely impressive. It's stronger than all the other metals and alloys we currently have, and can withstand an unbelievable amount of extreme temperatures. I imagine the team up in the cold storage will be eager to see what we can do with it. Nice. Let's see if I can find another metal. Oh, unfortunately the loft is closed. Dang it. So I cannot make my way to the top here. I guess you can open up the loft through the sign, meaning I gotta get here through the dream world instead. And I think I'm seeing another one of these frogs. Perfect. Okay. That one is max odor. This one is max amplitude. This one is minimum odor, actually. Never mind. Although it is a small one, so I could actually catch. Oh, dang it! I wanted to catch it just in case. Oh, this one is also a giant one. I do have enough giant ones. Yeah, I have one, so I don't need no more. I want a small one again, just in case I come across one of those tiny doors again. I'm gonna keep my eyes on it. Also, at the same time, I gotta make my way up here. Oh, another small door. Look at that. Ouch. Dang it. Straight to the hand. No number on that pinball ball. Let me see if I can find another tiny frog, because there's a door that I want to open up. Also, this one is Drumlin's house. I don't have the key for that. So basically, I gotta open up this door, but I need a tiny frog to open up this door. Let me make sure I put a marker on that door over there. And let me see if I can come across another tiny frog. Not tiny. Oh, this one is giant, never mind. Thought it was giant, tiny for a second there. Not tiny. Unfortunately, none of these are tiny either. Okay, in that case, let me once again make my way to the other teleporter and get rid of the frogs that I have on me. If I can remember where the teleporter was, I think it was all the way above here, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. Oh shoot, go back up. There we go. And down this way. And there we go. Got it. Nice. Okay, and here, I got a max ribbon. Yeah, I got an extra one. So you, buddy, go here. Cool. And for this one, I need max saturation. And unfortunately, I only have minimum saturation. So basically, a max saturation frog is what I'm gonna need next. Wait. Go here, buddy. Here and here. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Next week is the first week of holiday. Interesting. So no school, I guess, eh? Pat Squatch. I think that's a tiny frog at the top there. Hold up, let me see. I think that may be a tiny frog. It is. Shoot. Hey, we got it. Okay. So this fellow here is a tiny frog. Nice. Until I find one frog that has max S. Nothing I can do here, but keep on looking. Or I'm just gonna go and craft one, I guess. But for now, let's open up this door as well. Man, I love it that we have this ability. And look at this! I found myself another plushie. Got it, okay. And let's do a little bit of a lore reading. Rex Rana. There are not many historical records dating back before the time of the Rex Rana's founding. This is due to the period known as the Dark Ages, when much of our knowledge and records were lost, along with many great frogs. The RXRA were responsible for keeping what little knowledge survived alive. They also helped organize and modernize scientists in the way that will kick off a new beginning for scientific discovery. Without their swift actions, this dreadful era would have likely carried on for many more hundreds of years. It's unsurprising that they were able to save things given their genetic disposition toward leadership. And that's about it, apparently. Ah, because of Easter, that's why. Nice. I'm also going to be heading out to my family, basically, during the Easter. But very short, just for a weekend, and then come back. So basically, during that weekend, I'm not going to be doing any streams. We're going to keep on streaming for that specific weekend. Which is in about, not next weekend, the other one. I think I can also make it up here, right? If I'm not mistaken. Open that up. Because I do have another one of these singing frogs. Yeah, I do. But I gotta find a way to get up here first. In order to get up here, I need to get in the dream world. So that's not gonna happen yet. Well, that being said, let me make my way to Croca, I think, real fast. Which, is she here? She's not. But I'm gonna go down eventually. Okay, here. Oh, that's a tiny frog as well. Grab it. There we go. And of course, I'm gonna actually put it as my favorite. Because these tiny frogs are actually my favorite one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, never mind. That's mine. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, that's the one I'm already carrying. And let me go here and have a quick chat with Krika. Hey, I found some of the metals. Great stuff. I can make it something new. This is like the other machine I made, but with gubbins gubbins, they were different. The plants seem to think that I'll let you control the snow when used up north. Guess we'll always have a white marsh, won't we? Next time we trade, I'll add it to my shop. Good work. I can make it into new things, and I found another one. Okay, so basically I gave her all of my 3 metals, I think. Right? Nope, I did not. Let me chat with her now. Okay, I think she actually removed it from my inventory. Okay, there we go. That's basically what one glitch that I noticed, right? If you have some items in you or on you that you gotta give to a quest giver, what happens is that if you don't have them into your inventory, but you actually have them into your pockets, into your other pockets, it kind of like glitches out for some reason, which is very annoying. Oh, Crookfoot. What the heck is this? Can be traded with NPCs. Huh. Okay. Gotta put it there then. And also, let's see what we can trade. So, reinforced axe. Look at that hat. I can definitely want to make me better tools. A masher. An automated machine for crushing mushrooms powered by the crookwork. What? And then we also have the filler. Used to automatically fill buckets with whatever liquid it's placed in. Powered by the crookwork. And then the snow precipitator. A machine that allows for localized weather control. Either stopped or starting snow. That is cool. And these ones are just for customizing the place and making it look pretty. Okay. So I do need to get me some more stuff right here. Nice. Okay, so what do I need? I gotta figure it out. Hold up. I'm gonna look at my recording and figure it out. Let me see. Max saturation is the one that I need next. So I gotta go back home and make me a frog that has max saturation. Oh my god, I have no idea what just happened there. I just got teleported on the other platform. And if I look at my frogs, I basically need one more of the Ribbiter frog. Okay. You know what? Hold up. Let me actually make sure these frogs are for that. These frogs are for this. And then we got these fellas that I need to recreate. Okay. And this fella for opening up gates. Okay. So max saturation. That's what I said that I need. In the meantime, hey, place another one of these. Look at that. We got 2 of them. Love it. Max saturation, look at that, I found it. Get away here, buddy. Alright, so I found the frog that has max saturation that we needed. Other than this, I need to make me more frogs that has ribbit. It's another max saturation one. What else, what else, what else? Since we're here, we're also gonna try to create another frog. This one is a small frog that I'm gonna actually catch right now. And I'm actually going to go ahead and hold on to it because I know I'm gonna need it eventually. To open up some more secret doors. not to mention, I gotta look around and see where I've actually missed one of those locations where you can place a tiny little frog. Because, for example, here, there's a spot, but I've never really actually been able to place... Oh, shoot. Frogs over there. Get back, buddy. There we go. That one has older. 7. There's so many combinations of frogs that we have around here. I don't mind it. Sometimes there's basically a choice for you to grab some frogs. Okay, well, since we got all those frogs, what do I need to do next? I basically need to go to residential. Which one is the one that I wanted to make? So, we got 477444444. We already have these ones, but I gotta get me the eggs from these ones, right? So I gotta combine 2 of them. I think it was here. So I basically gotta combine these ones. 477444. No, hold up, buddy. You, and you. So these ones need to merge. That's basically what needs to happen here. This fella is a... Okay, it's gonna sit there for now. So, these ones, I'm gonna have to figure out what type of frog I have to create with them. And the answer is, from 477444, I gotta transform into 477444 and 5. So basically I gotta reduce the saturation. It's 4, I gotta just reduce it to 2. Pretty easy actually, pretty easy. So in order to reduce that to 2, amplitude. That's amplitude. I need saturation. Now what I need... Saturation plus, but I need saturation minus. So saturation minus is this one. So let me make me... That's 2. That should be enough. Here. Place it here. So this is basically -2 saturation, but amplitude is -2. So what I gotta put in here is basically something that stops the amplitude from going down. Now this one is -4 amplitude. That's not what I need. I need an amplitude +2. Let me see if I have something for the amplitude. +1 amplitude, modifier, amplitude +1, modifier minus. I basically I need the amplitude to stop from going down. That's what I need. Amplitude is just -1 with that. Amplitude is -3 with that. So how do we stop the amplitude? That is my question. I wonder if I can do something with this. Amplitude modifier x -1. And if I go in here and add this. Exactly. This one is now saturation -2, amplitude +2. The problem is I do not want to increase the amplitude. I just want the amplitude not to go down at all. This is basically changing the amplitude from going to minus to plus. Okay. So let me grab this egg. Let's figure this out. This fella I'm gonna release. Alright. Amplitude +1. Saturation. Wait, which one is the one that I gotta change? It is a saturation, so I gotta just reduce a little bit of saturation. That's what I need. Saturation modifier. Oh, maybe I just need one of those. This one that reduces the saturation to -2. Actually, it is good. But I gotta stop the amplitude. There we go. So I basically need bloating mold, withering rot, and stout funnel. That's what I need. Okay. So I just basically need this. Then I need the withering rot, which is one of these. One of these. And basically the stout funnel, which is this. There we go. So saturation -2. That is the only thing I basically need to do. Oh, finally. This was getting quite confusing. Now I gotta go here. Nope, I gotta go here actually. Wait, which one is it? This one. And there we go. Whew. Finally. Very tricky. I can see why, I can see how you can actually get like super stuck with these kind of combinations, but because we have all these machineries to combine and work with, things are just so much easier. Alright, let me also place this here. Because all these machines are kind of like the same, right? I want them to be all in the same spot. Almost done. Alright. And all I gotta do now is just simply grow these frogs. Not to mention, I gotta get me more that have max ribbit. So I'm also gonna have to go in and do a couple of those. This one garbage, this here. Okay, perfect. Let me grow me the frogs. They do want these, so it already has what it needs. Oh my god, we got so much. Let me place these ones right over here. There we go. Hey, look at them. We got it. The long-winded dazzler. Cool. Got another one and another one. Look at these guys. What the heck? So these ones are gonna be the one that are gonna be opening up another portal for me. I can't really use them for anything else, to be honest. So I'm actually going to just remove 2 of them. Leave them there. This is going to open up a portal for me. Other than this, let me grab these mushrooms while we're at it. And let me make me more frogs. have a little bit more singing power into them. So I want more ribbit. That's what I need. I need more ribbit into my frogs. How do you make ribbit? With this one, with the green stuff. Let me see if I have any before I do anything. Because I was saying I did place a couple over here. Ribbit. Ribbit 3. So this is going to have max ribbit, basically. Go back here. Okay. So now I just got to grab some random eggs if I have any. I'm also get rid of these frogs from my inventory here. It's just taking up unnecessary space. This one is a heavy one. I could easily use it to put on pressure plants. Same for this one. Oh, hold up. I could actually use these ones? No. I need eggs. That's what I need. Because if I have eggs... I think there are some eggs over here. Yep, there we go. These ones, I'm just gonna transform them into max ribbit. The rest of it doesn't really matter. What it matters is that I have max ribbit. Still here. Thank you for watching, guys. Also, good morning, Pasqua, since you said that it's super early in the morning right now for you. Good morning. I hope you're gonna have a wonderful day today. Personally, I'm super excited for tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow is going to be a very, very special day because we're about to play one of the games that I'm super duper excited for. One of the games that I've been the most excited ever since last year when I've seen the trailer. That's because I'm going to be playing a game called South of Midnight, and it's going to be special, very, very special. It kind of reminds me a little bit of God of War, Ragnarok, but it's going to be super good. You guys are going to see what I'm talking about tomorrow. Because tomorrow at 7:30 my time, kind of like we had this schedule so far, I'm gonna be starting up the game and have quite a lot of fun. So make sure you join tomorrow because you don't want to miss that game. Oh, I've seen a max ribbit. Got him. This fella though. Oh, both of them have max ribbit. Look at that. Interesting. And I'm about to give myself more max ribbit here apparently. Let me make this one. Where is it? Also gotta get rid of these fellas. Just let them loose. Gotta make me more max ribbits here. Just multiply a couple of them. Because we can. What I want to do is actually put this and allow them to multiply and make me more max ribbit. And in the meantime, I actually had this one that is max ribbit. So I gotta go here, put it down. Perfect. And let it reproduce as well. Oh, this guy has max ribbit? Seriously? But it does look like one. Okay, I'm not gonna say no to that. There's another one. And another one. Alright, perfect. So now I have 3 of them that are max ribbit, which is good. Including this fella here. This fella is gonna be for opening up a portal. And these photos are actually going to multiply and make me more max ribbits. Which I'm going to get one set here. Just to get it to grow up. It already has max ribbits, so there's no reason for me to use that. Sure, I guess. Whatever. It's already at max ribbit. I'm just gonna multiply a couple just to let them through. So we got the kindergarten, we got this one. I gotta open up this pump, and then I gotta open up this pump. We get it there. Eventually. Oh, if I make it to this boat... Which I did, actually. Oh, I gotta make it to here. But if I want to make it to this pump, I see that there's a broken bridge. Meaning, I gotta open up this eastern pool. And then from here, I'm gonna be able to probably walk and make my way to this pump, yeah. We definitely gotta go in the dream world if I want to access all these pumps. Which are currently locked. Well, not really locked, but more like inaccessible. And this is... Ooh, it's not actually, because it needs something sour. Which is this bad boy. There we go. That right there is something sour. So now, it should make me more ribbit frogs. But at the moment, I do have enough ribbit frogs, basically. So I'm not going to wait for that. Instead... Thank you for liking the stream. Instead, let me make my way back. Why am I going through here? I could actually grab the boat, to be honest, and go back. Let's do that. You know what I want to try to do? Can I grab the boat while I'm in the dream world? So basically I could go inside this thing. Go in the dream world. Just like that. Get out of the dream world. And I think I can actually make my way to the boat and even use the boat to go to the other area while we're in the dream world. We can! So basically, I made my way to the residential district in the dream world. Of course, I gotta discover the map to get this unlocked. But at least I'm in the dream world here. So that is super epic. Okay, that's good, that's good. What the heck? Oh, that's a tiny frog. Hey, get over here. Got him. So let us see if anything is different while we're in the dream world here. It has to be. So when it comes to this side, I've already collected the secret chest, which is great that we discovered how to do it. I think maybe I just gained a little bit of knowledge of this game after watching you play for an hour. I mean, if you didn't get any knowledge after watching the stream for so long, then there's definitely something wrong with you. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. It definitely is a little bit confusing at first, but trust me, once you start playing it, everything starts to make sense. And of course, if you do get stuck a little bit, watching one of my videos is definitely going to help up quite a bit, for sure. Now, if you do love these type of games, I definitely recommend you playing it, to be honest. It's super duper special. Ooh, this bridge, look at that. So, let me figure out if this is the portal that I can actually activate. I do have the invisible bridge here. No, so this one requires me 44474744. Yeah, this one is one of the more complicated ones, unfortunately. So I don't have what I need for this pool right now, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to return to it later on. But I'm pretty sure I have the frog for one of the pools. So many of these tiny ones around. Okay, if I check the... Oh, shoot, I cannot check the map. Never mind. I'm just going here for now. This one is taking me to the top. Oh, hold up. I forgot to activate the portal. Because I think now I have what I need. This one needs saturation 7, which I'm 100% sure I brought. This one. There we go. Awesome! Portal activated. Alright. And because we are in the dream world, we can actually cross, because if I wasn't in the dream world, I would have probably been stuck in here. Nice. You know what? While we're at it, let me also check out this door. Never mind, nothing here. Isn't this the map? No. Hey Shadow, welcome to the stream, buddy. Okay, let me go back then. I'm gonna take the same path that I took previously to then go through this side. Now, this is where I already placed a frog. I gotta go through that portal though. See where that's gonna take me to. Let me also make my way inside the staff canteen, because I don't remember if I've been there before. I have not. There we go. The polite notice. This is just a polite notice for some of the newer staff who have joined us recently about Shuna, affectionately known as the Collector by most of the pond. While I appreciate they can seem a bit odd, and some of you, having never left Pond 1, have probably never even met another species, I will not tolerate the teasing or joking at their expense that I've heard from some of you. They have an extremely important role here in Pond 7 and have technical skills beyond most of us, myself included. Please show them just as much respect as you would do to me. We are all one colony here, a family, working towards the same goal. Do not forget that. That was Drummer. Drummer. And nothing else in this room. But that was part of the collectible, I guess. Alright. I also have to figure out how to get rid of the strange black substance blocking some entrances, as I kept on being blocked off by these things quite a bit, and it's very annoying. Ooh, what about this one? This one is the Anura's house. Hey, I knew it. So, this door is not opening up for Anura's house. That's what I was hoping to be able to make it up there, but at least I'm getting a note. I just received a message from Ranna. We're to hibernate immediately. I was expecting that we will be in the next few weeks, given it's getting close to the colder season. But there's been slight of an extremely bad winter storm, one of the most aggressive that I've ever seen. I'm sure that she's exaggerating a little bit to make sure that we all have a fire under our hunches, but I'll be taking no chances. It's part of my job as the chief caretaker to not only oversee the hibernation, but also make sure that things will run smoothly. We'll ride out the storm just like every other that's come before. Okay. Oh, there's the map over there. Hold up. Let me go activate the map real fast by going through the walkway on this side. Oh, shoot, I cannot because I cannot climb to the loft. Oh, that's so annoying. I gotta find a way up there then, somehow. Nope, this one is blocked. Maybe here? Okay. Oh, this loft is also blocked. Are you kidding me? How am I gonna make it up there then? Because I gotta climb up here somehow. And I can't seem to figure it out. This one is Drummel's house, and I do not have what I need for that one. There's another house on that side, but I cannot cross. Still here. Still kicking. So how the heck do I make it up here? So annoying. Okay. Well, in that thing, the only thing that I can think of right now to go ahead and check out a little bit is in the ponds on this side. So if I check... Oh, shoot, I cannot check the map, never mind. I want to check the map real fast. So how do you make it through that doorway? That's what I want to know. Very strange. How do you get through that doorway? Okay, in that case, let me get out of the dream world, because this is not really solving much, to be honest. I'm mostly stuck here in the dream world. Let me go back to the side. There we go. So then we already activated it. Getting a little bit stuck here. And try to figure out how to get myself unstuck. Alright, this one we already solved. Now I know that I can get to that thing, but I cannot activate it, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I just gotta make my way back with the ship. I gotta visit that region again, but not in the dream world. I basically have to activate one of the portals. Then, carry on from that point on. Alright. So again, this is the one that it's a little bit more complicated to create. I will leave this one a little bit for later. What I want to get to is here. Huh. Alright, that's the one. So here, all I gotta do is just place this frog. Oh shoot, never mind. That's 5, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 7, and then 5, 1, 5, 5, 7, 5, 7. So that's not the one, never mind. That was a different one then. portal that I created, but I'm actually looking for... Hold on, buddy. Go here. Here. So now I made my way all the way to the top. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Could I actually have made my way to this section in the dream world? Because I gotta get there through the dream world. Activate that pond. What the heck? How did I even find this pond? So, let me look at this again. Basically, right over here. This is where I made my way to. Through the dream world. But maybe I can only make my way over here. If I have the right stuff. Because I have a feeling this section has been locked up a little bit. No number on that pinball ball. Yeah, I gotta go to Miola's house basically to get up here. Okay. Oh, not to mention, now I have a tiny frog to put it inside this house and open it up as well. Unless I already did and I forgot to remove the marker. Okay, hold up. Let me try to get to the X over there. Not through here. I gotta go around. Never mind. Because I forgot if I removed the marker from that side. Oh yeah, I already went inside here, so this marker is gonna go away. The thing is, this one would allow me to climb up eventually. What's really confusing to me is that I already made my way up here previously, and now I'm trying to find a way back up there, as I have no idea how to get back up there. Oh! Is this a frog that I needed to? Yes, it is. There we go. Finally. It's gonna make my life easier. And now that we have this portal activated, I can basically go in the dream world and straight up. There we go. Continue through here because the dream world I could not climb up. That's why it was so tricky. Okay. So now I can make it up here. Activate this bad boy with a singing frog. Which is this fella. There we go. At the same time, let me also make it up here. Open this door. I cannot open the door, never mind. In that case, I'm just gonna read this. The history of the ancients. It's still hard to believe that the island we live on and the technology that we take for granted is not a modern invention, but something unbelievably ancient that we are still deciphering today. Even now, new discoveries are being made by the Professor Dummeril and his team on listing stone structures older than most mature pond mothers. Oh, the stone structures, the ones with the DNA of the frogs. At our perceived advanced level, we have control over all sorts of technology that uses the torpor dimension, the reflection pools, gateways, dreamland. However, we have still only scratched the surface when it comes to the ancient relics that still stand today. Nice. Gamer, look at the stream, buddy. Okay, let's move the face cam here. So unfortunately, we cannot open up the doors that do not have a key. I do not want any Robux, no. There's the map. Finally, we have the map for the Homeward Bound. That's the name of the place. Cool. And I can now go here and activate another Ruby Frog, which is this fella. Hey, another one open. Perfect. All right, that's done. Let me read this real fast. A Norse journal. With the sources of the dream research done in Memory Works, we were able to get a huge amount of new fundings, much to the charging of the RXRA, I'm sure. Gamer, are you some sort of a scammer or spammer? Because the stuff you're typing right now is getting me confused. Lumos, what is this game called? This game is called Mudborne. Let me type it in the chat as well. So with the success of the dream research done in the Memory Works, we're able to get the huge amount of new fundings, much to the charging of the RXRA, I'm sure. We've been such a small, tight spawn group for years now, and it's been hard for us all to suddenly double size essentially overnight. I wasn't sure what to make of the new handyman Drito when they first joined us at Pond 7. We didn't even seem to the type that was interested in the work we do here. However, I spent quite a few late nights working with him and have to say that he's just as passionate and hardworking as the veterans of the team here. I can only hope that all our new staff are as eager as he is. Is 2,000 points a lot? Ooh, you actually have a lot of points, Lumos. Yeah, 2,000 points is pretty much. And since you have that many points, apparently you've actually been to some of my previous live streams, right? Since you accumulated so many. This is basically not the first time you're here. Oh, this is the secret room. I get it now. Okay, we finally got inside and outside of it, I guess. Cool. You watch my older streams. Awesome. I'm guessing you had a different name back then because your name that you have right now doesn't really ring a bell. Engineer's house. The top of the engineer's house. And we have a chest. Yes. Awesome. We got more metal, which means more structures that we're going to be able to create. But other than this, that's about everything. There's no secret passages. Alright, anyway. Got myself more stuff. Awesome. So you were in my previous live streams like 2 months ago. Oh, you used to be mobile gaming or something like that. Okay, okay. Yeah, mobile gaming, I think I do remember that name. So, let me go through the bridge over here that we activated. And this one... Hey, he's gonna allow me to open up another chest with another key. And this key is for... Let's figure out what it is for. The Drone's house. Finally.
I got channel points, and if you don't believe me, you can look in the chat because I'll spell exclamation point.
Well, I think that's just about everything set up now. We're ready for the actual research to arrive. I can't believe how quickly things have gone since I first came here. The whole year has been a blur. I'm itching to actually get started on some real work though. I have so many different projects I've been waiting to work on. It's hard to decide where to start. As much as I hate it, we need to be able to show some results soon. I spent a lot of funding on building this place, and the council will expect a lot from me, even more than they usually do. Cool. Oh, if I'm checking here, there's also a doorway, right? But we cannot open it up. I have no idea how to open up the loft doors. It's so annoying. But, because I got the key, I can actually open up his house over there. Through here. Again, I cannot open up the loft, which is super duper annoying. We activated that. There has to be a a pressure plate right over there, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Let me first of all get out of the dream world. There we go. Next, now that we're out of the dream world, let me go over here and open up this door. Awesome. Okay. I met with Yukar today, something I've been looking forward to ever since she wrote me back. However, our meeting was nothing like I expected. She seemed very much not like herself. I know it's been years since we caught up, but I definitely don't remember her being like this. I see that I also have 2 more collectibles that I got unlocked in this region. She kept asking about the project I was working on in the memory works. I said that I couldn't tell even an old friend such as herself what we're doing yet, but she kept pressing. I told her a couple of high-level things, all stuff we discussed in the past, but she just looked stunned. Then she was making excuses and seeing herself out. There's something I'm missing here, but what? I got no clue, buddy. Let me commute a little bit. Let me see if the old mother frog is gonna say anything. I can sense your presence closer to me, but there's still so much to do. Talk to the historian and let them guide you. Aha. So the historian might actually be my next journey. Of course, I cannot go, unfortunately, at the top because the loft key is not something I have, but I can do it to the bottom. Wait, is this something I need to dry out? Let me test. Actually, I might. So I need minimum saturation. I need a... Wait, I don't have a riveter anymore? How? I do. And a minimum saturation again. Oh, it's not working. What? So minimum saturation, max rivet, minimum saturation. It just doesn't work, I guess. Okay. Maybe I just don't need to clean this up. Wait, what the heck? Where am I? Another one of these large trees. So I made it all the way to the corner here. I haven't really figured out what's the deal with these large trees, to be honest. It's still kind of baffling to me. A giant salt grove tree towering over the others. Yeah, but what's the deal with them? That's something I want to figure out. Because I have absolutely no clue what's the deal with them. I've seen quite a few in the game, but never really figured it out. Alright, in that case, now that we're done with this part, my next goal is to make it up here in the dream world. But in order to make it up here in the dream world, I think I might just need to activate this other pond. Yeah, I'm pretty sure about it. Because right now, if I'm trying to get out of this section while in the dream world, I just cannot. There's no way for me to go down. That's basically the problem. If I go through this one... Oh yeah, this is a dead end. Never mind. Thought it was already an exit. If I go through this one, this is also a dead end. Right? Yes, it is. Okay. So, I gotta jump into the dream world, but I'm pretty sure in order to do it, I just gotta activate one more pull. So that being said, let me jump right here again. And let's figure out how to make another frog. So currently I'm here. And there's this one that we gotta activate, right? In order to activate this bad boy, I need a frog that I can get to Ribbit 7 and Odor 7. Then from that, I gotta give it to Amplitude, reduce the Odor from 7 to 5, and ultimately reduce the Odor back to 4. Add N and one more Amplitude. Sheesh. This is gonna be quite tricky to solve. So that's one of them. And if I go into the dream world in this kind of like middle region, it's not really unlocking anything else because I've already made my way in this region through the dream world. Nothing new, right? I could easily just go into dream world here and explore it that way, which I'm going to go do right now again. Just because we can. And figure out what I'm missing. I have the feeling developers would have not wanted us to traverse the world like this in the dream world through this one. Because they would have definitely wanted me to create a frog for the other gateway. But anyway, I guess I'm smart like that. So through here, it's basically kind of like the same way as us going through this portal, right? Because this one is on. So I can go through here, and it's basically like activating this dream world. Same thing. Now the question is, how do I make it all the way to the other one? That is the big question. I mean, this works. Through this side, we can definitely keep going. And that's about it. Because that's kind of like a dead end. Okay. So basically here there used to be stairs allowing me to go to the right side, and now I'm stuck. I see that there's no way for me to go to the right side. Actually, no, there is not, because this is also getting stuck there. Okay, never mind. So I can't really do much here, unfortunately. I gotta activate the next set of dream worlds. Alright, let me see if I can figure out then how to make the next set of frogs. Without creating the passages to the dream worlds, there's definitely no way I'm progressing through here. Also, another thing I gotta look for, if there were some more of those doors that are locked up tight, I gotta check it out and see if they actually had the small door at the entrance. Because I could basically use that in order to open up the doors from the inside. I've already been here before. Right, let me go back to the normal world. Okay. So for example, we still have this door that we gotta open up. Why is that thing something we cannot open up? If if I go into Dream World, what's the situation with that one? Is it blocked by the black goo? So that's the emergency reserve. If I go into Dream World, it is blocked by the black goo. Yeah, that's why I haven't visited already. Okay. Right, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Alright, well, the question is, what type of mushrooms, do I still need to progress? At the same time, let me just check this side real fast. Yep, that is still locked. Okay. Alright, I don't even know how to make it up there, though. The problem is because in the dream world, you can't really jump. Maybe through the top, but I don't have a map. So, we'll see. There's probably a different region that we gotta visit eventually. Oh, not to mention. Gotta bring an item back to somebody. Actually, I have it in my inventory here. Never mind. Okay. So, I was in... Where was I? What was I? Residential. Okay. So, to craft me this, I need a frog that starts up with 51555557. Okay. So it's 515557. How do we craft it? I think you gotta give me a frog that starts with 5. That must be much easier, right? Yeah, we gotta grab a frog that has 5 all across, and one of those is this one, for example. 51555. This one. Okay. Got it. But I need 2 of them to reproduce them, basically. Let's see if we can find another. It's 54. J. So it's 51555 and 7 at the bottom. There's a tiny frog over there, but I cannot collect it, so I'm just gonna do that, and hopefully it is what I need. Nope, it has 2. I might just use it and see if I can get like 555 all across. You never know. Nope, that's 2. That's 3. That's 2. Let me go into Dream World and grab me one, I guess. This is where the game gets complicated. When you're trying to create DNAs, different DNAs for the frogs, that's when the game gets quite confusing. Okay, we got 2 that are 555. Okay. So, first of all, I gotta go here. Okay, let's get this here. Stop these fellas from doing what they're doing. And give me these ones to produce me the eggs that I need. Okay. Next. I'm gonna go in here. Get rid of these two. Okay. Welcome back, Elizabeth. Alright, so I got myself the 555 frogs. Now, let me figure out the combo that I need. So, for this frog, as I was saying, I need to transform it to 5, 1, 555, and 7 at the bottom. So it's 5, 1, 555, and 7 at the bottom. How do we do this? Um, 5, 1. So I gotta get N to be 1, which is nobility. Nobility again. What if I do I have something that has nobility multiplier? X2. Okay. Okay. So that's the multiplier. And then I need amplitude. I need to add amplitude. And this one is... Hold up, what if I also do this? And then I do what? Amplitude? Minus. I need minus amplitude, not plus. Actually, plus. Okay. So as I was saying, I need this one to be... 1 and 7. 1 and that's 6. But the problem is we got this one up, which we do not want. That's amplitude. That's no good. Saturation is the one that I want to multiply. Or... Okay, the problem is that's -2. We don't want that. Seven. Amplitude, we don't want amplitude, we want just saturation. That's the only thing that I want to increase. Saturation, I gotta get it to 7. The problem is, if I get the saturation to 7, I'm also getting amplitude to 7. So basically I gotta reduce 2 from the amplitude and get it back to 5. That's the issue. So how do I remove the amplitude back to 5? Oh, that's getting it to 3 though, actually. That's no good. Oh, that's saturation modifier X2. Saturation modifier X2. Nobility. Nobility modifier. That's saturation and saturation again. I got it to 7 now. But here, I need amplitude to be -1. Dang it. So I got the amplitude back to -1. The problem is, this also gets the saturation to -1, and I need it on 7. Ah, shoot. This one gets it to 4. Dang it. Hey, we got it. Okay, so this is the combination that we need, okay? 5 1 5 5 5 5 5 7, and if I check here, 5 1 5 5 5 5 5 7. Cool. So this is basically the combination that we need. All right. The question is, how do we do this? Basically, I need the grubby parachute, squat amplifier, and the pickled bonnet. I don't know how to combine them. Squat amplifier, pickled bonnet, and the grubby parachute. Squat amplifier. Pickle bonnet, I think. Yep. Just this. And the grubby parachute. Right over here. I think getting this one from this, right? Maybe. Hold up, buddy. The grubby parachute. How do you get the grubby parachute? This one's the grubby parachute. Okay. So confused with some of these mushrooms. Do I even have the ones that I need? That's the squat amplifier powder. That's the grubby parachute. Okay. Squat amplifier. That's the one. Grubby parachute mushroom. Okay. And that's the pickle one. I don't have any more slots. Let me grab it. There we go. Huh. One thing about the projector, used to view the hybrid mushroom combinations and see projected outcomes when used on a given frog. Yeah, but how do you create hybrid mushrooms? That's one thing that I haven't figured out just yet. How do you create a hybrid mushroom? So that's basically one of the things that I'm a little bit confused with right now. Hybrid mushrooms. I gotta read a little bit more about it. Because I have no clue how to make them hybrid. See the future. As you progress, calculating the effects your mushrooms will have might get a bit complicated. A staple tool for any genetics is the predictor, a machine that lets you see how mushroom will affect a frog. You will find the scattered yada 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 down age. Okay. So this one is called a projector and the predictor. The projector is the one that I basically need to kind of like try to use right now and create the right type of frog. So if I use the squat amplifier with the shrinking cap. Squat amplifier and the shrinking cap. Shrinking cap. And the amplifier. It's not really giving me anything combined, right? It's just basically creating paste out of both of those mushrooms. It's not really combining them. Which is a little bit annoying because now, if I grab this and this, so that's the squat amplifier powder and the shrinking cap powder, and I then go here and I put these ones. I'm basically getting amplitude -1, odor -1. I don't think you can combine these things. Which is a little bit tricky. Because basically what I need to do is just reduce nobility to -1 by using grubby parachutes. Let's try. Let us try to do this. Okay. So this is -3. It's not enough. Because in order to actually decrease that one, I also need the nobility squat amplifier. That's what I need. Squat amplifier here, which is this. -2 nobility. But if I do this, it's -4 nobility, which is going to bring it all the way down to 1. So let's just do that real fast. Okay. So that is done. Next, I go here, put this here, and this. So this is basically gonna bring down the nobility to -1. Am I streaming tomorrow? I sure am, Aubrey. Tomorrow is gonna be a very, very special day because we are jumping into South of Midnight. A game that I'm super duper excited for. Same time, yes. Okay. So that is going to basically craft me something. Some different type of creatures. Alright, dude. You can actually stop multiplying. We don't need this no more. Let me just put these eggs in here, I guess, for now. There we go. They're already done. So that's nobility 1. This fella has nobility 1 if I can figure out where he went. Hey! Oh, I got him. Never mind. So I got 2 frogs that have nobility 1. That I can go in here and tell them to multiply. So nobility 1, nobility 1. Next, I'm going to have to bring all the way up the S. For nobility. To bring the S up all the way, I basically need this fellow that works on the saturation. I gotta multiply the saturation, but I also gotta make sure I reduce the amplitude with the shrinking cap. So I need shrinking cap, pickle bonnet, and bloating mold. So in here, I need this fella. Pickle bonnet, and not that. Which one was it? With the rot powder? No. The shrinking cap, which is this one, which is this one. Alright, so this one is amplitude +1, nobility +1, saturation +2. No. Something's wrong here. Okay, let's figure out again. So this one is suppresses odor and saturation. And I just need to put saturation here. Which one is saturation? +1 saturation. This fella. So it's 5. This should bring it to 7. Right? Hold up a minute. So this thing right here. So this thing right here, I gotta bring it to 7. In order to bring it to 7, I need a pickle bonnet combined with the bloating mold and minus amplitude, minus odor. This one, minus amplitude, minus odor, right? Exactly, saturation +2. That's what I want. Okay, make it real fast. Cool. Now I just gotta grab this thingamajig here. Go in here. Give it this bad boy. Put this on. Put this on. And make another frog. Oh my gosh. The genetics is just so complicated. The thing is, I do not really understand the... What is it called? I really do not understand this. The hybridization of mushrooms. This is something I gotta figure out a little bit. Because I feel like I can actually make some mushrooms hybrid. Meaning I can basically change the stats? I don't know. Because what's the point of this then? What's the point of this? So I can do this in here as well. I can do the same thing basically. Yeah. This is something I gotta figure out a little bit more. Probably gonna have to look into it a little bit. Because I'm a little bit confused about it at the moment. Okay, cool. So, if I go here, I place this bad boy. This one now is gonna make me this frog, which is 5, 1, 5, 5, 5, and 7. But next step is gonna be a little more complicated because I'm gonna have to basically add 2 to the ribbit. Oh, and that's about it actually. Shouldn't be that tricky. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. I gotta grab me this fella. Hey, new type of frog. Look at that. The drowsy deluge. And this one. I cannot pick up because my inventory is full. Awesome. Drowsy deluge, drowsy deluge. Okay. You're free. You're free. I don't need you no more. Let me get rid of everything on this side. I got so many frogs. So many mushrooms. So much stuff. And one of the drowsy deluges is actually gonna be free. Because now these fellas, I'm gonna actually have them again multiplying on this side and grab an egg. Because I was saying from these ones, now basically I gotta transform ribbit. I gotta add to ribbit. And that should be it. Cool. What's crazy about this is that I could actually allow them to keep on multiplying, and eventually they're gonna actually even give me the eggs for that specific type of frog. Alright, so this bad boy over here is gonna have to be multiplied again. Now the question is, what to? Well, we're about to find out, because I basically need to add ribbit. So that's a ribbit modifier x2. I just need 1, 2. That should be 7, which means if I also place a, what is it called? Is one the suppressor older, yeah, saturation, so that one you didn't remove that. That's 6 actually, never mind. So I gotta put 2 of these. So basically I need 2 ruckus cone caps and 1 bloating mold. Easy. Ruckus cone caps, right? 1, 2. One of these white powders. I don't know if I have any more. I do. Okay. Okay, and that should give me ribbit +2. Cool. There we go. Go back in here, grab the eggs. Go back in here. Put the eggs in, and this one, and finally, with this one, we should activate another portal. And we're actually going to check and make sure. I'm going to explain in a little bit the combination that we've done here and how it's actually going to work. These genetics, in order to open up the doors, some of the polls actually ask you that you have one genetic after another in order to open up a specific pool, right? So that is exactly what I try to do. And it hopefully is going to work. I did this previously with some of the other pools that we were struggling with, and eventually we figured it out. So this should also work properly. There we go. And now these eggs are gonna open up over here. It needs something sweet actually for this one, which are butterflies. Oh shoot. And also something slimy, which is that. There we go. Oh wait, what? Any more buckets? Empty buckets? Seriously? Interesting. I got no more. Hey, there's one frog. So this one is 5155757. Exactly what we needed. The noisy deluge. There we go. Cool. And now I can also tell these fellas to go and do their job. And there's 2 more noisy delusions here. Hey, get over here. Got it. Okay, you are gonna go away. I can also go in here and get 2 of the noisy delusions doing their thing. Cool. So now this should hopefully open up the door that I was really struggling to open so far. Not to mention, there's one more, right, that we gotta open up. And if I want to figure that one out, it's basically this one. For this one, I need to start up with a frog that has 444 all across. I gotta get the 444 to 4474744. Then I gotta transform it to this one, and then I gotta transform it to this one. This one is gonna be a little bit more complicated to pull off. I could try. Let's see. Let's see if we got what it takes. We might. So, what I was saying is that I need 4474744. I'm trying to see if I already have a 4474744. Okay, so it's these 2. Okay, and I think the frogs that I need to start this adventure with are basically these ones, the riveters. I need to create copies of these 2. So this is the genetic that we're starting from, right over here. These 2. So basically, I need to get them to multiply. Oh, I had 2 here as well. Gosh dang it, never mind. That's fine. In that case, let me get these fellas in here. Let me get these ones to multiply. And then I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna give for them. So, so what needs to change here is that I gotta add 2 amplifiers, and I gotta reduce to O. Pretty easy actually. Because if I go into this, I mean, it kind of sounds easy, but it's not, because every single one of these mushrooms that I have, that gives me... So this one has +1, but it also has plus nobility. It's going to be tricky. Okay. Let's see. Can we do one last battle of the day, just between the 3 of us? Let's do it. So what this is saying is that if I put this here, right? How do I add 6 to amplifier, but also reduce 2 from the other? So I gotta add 2 to the amplifier and reduce 2 for other. That's the problem here. So this one's reducing it. Yeah, I think I reduce it again to 5. That's what I was saying, right? Yes. But the problem is, I gotta stop the amplitude. So amplitude should actually be reversed. That's 1. No, I need to reverse it, so that's no good. Exactly. Wait a minute. Ah, that's exactly it. So I need 2 shrinking caps? Who won? You won? Nice. So I need 2 shrinking caps and 1 fool's mirror. Okay. 2 shrinking caps and 1 fool's mirror. So 1 of these. And shrinking caps. So 1 of these. And shrinking caps over here. So again. 1, 2. And this. Exactly. So this one is -2 other and plus amplitude. Oh, that is easy. Of course you won. Let's do this and this. Okay, cool. We got the solution. This goes here, this here, and this here. Alright, we're gonna have to multiply those eggs, of course. So in the meantime, I can actually stop these little frogs. These are the sinking frogs, so I can actually grab them with me. These eggs we no longer need. Because the frogs that we're gonna be creating right now, I'm gonna also have to reproduce them. I'm here, little bro! Welcome to the stream, little bro. Occasional cars. I'm a really chill little dude. I sure am. That is why I sometimes love to play chill games. And to be honest, I enjoy them more than Fortnite, for example. Because I am a very chill little dude. We need something sour. Spicy, salty, bitter, sour. There we go. Alright. Let's wait for this one to craft me the frogs. What is this game? This game is called Mudborne. It's a game all about frogs. The game has been released on the National Frog Day. Basically, you're a tiny frog, and you're supposed to breed little frogs. But you also have quest lines. There's a little bit of a story in the game as well. Some lore. I love it. Absolutely loving the game. Oh, look at that one. Whoa, these ones have greater green. It has spots in it. Nice. Okay, made myself another one. It's missing something apparently, but that's fine. Because next, I gotta actually get these potty frogs to reproduce. Because now we have the number 6454744, right? Which is 6454744. We got it. But from this genetic, now we got to transform it into the last one, which is 6. I got to transform it to 7. Oh, and that's it. Oh, that's going to be an easy. Oh, actually, never mind. So basically what I got to do here is add 1 to amplifier, add 1 to N, and reduce 1 from O. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's actually saying here, plus 1A, plus 1N, and minus 1 O. That's what I got to do next. Okay. So that's going to be our next genetic here. I'm liking the look of this frog, though. Do I still play Sneaky Sasquatch? Of course I do. What kind of question is that? I always play Sneaky Sasquatch. Alright, and lastly, as I was saying, this one. So plus 1A, plus 1N, and minus 1O. Plus 1A. Right, which is 7. Plus 1N for nobility. Oh, The problem is this is also giving me +1 for older, but older actually needs to go the other way. Older modifier. Okay, let's go with this one then. And as I was saying, older needs to go to 4. Exactly. So basically I gotta either suppress older, but if I suppress it, I'm not getting 754, I'm getting 755. And I need 754 for 744. 754 for 744, yeah. So this is no good. I don't want to suppress older. I just want to transform it from plus older to minus older. Hey, there we go. So that's the combination that I need. 7544 744. Cool. What's the point of this game? This is a very chill game, right? You're basically waking up as a tiny frog, and your goal is to kind of like bring the kingdom of the frogs back to where it's used to be, because something happened in the world, and all the frogs have went into hibernation. And now you are basically one of the first ones to wake up, and it's my goal to keep on bringing more and more frogs over. And as you go through the adventure, you unlock more quests, lore, and it's pretty cool, to be honest. You can watch my previous episodes or live streams depending on how long you want the video to be, because I'm also creating episodes out of these live streams, and you can decide if you love it or not. So I need stout, flat, and chattering. I think it's one of these that I need. Exactly. Ability and older. The flat. So I need one of these. I also need... Which one? The stout funnel and the green one for the ribbit. This fella. Okay. We got the flat, we got the stink one. Which one? Hold up. Oh, I got the green one. I got this one, which is that, the flat. And next is this stout funnel, which should be a blue. Stout funnel, there we go. If I go here, this, this, and this. Exactly, this should give me amplitude +1. Nobility +1. Older +2. What? That's no good. It's definitely no good. Stout, flat, and chattering bell. That's no good, yeah. It's a different green that I need. That's why it wasn't working. Hey! I need a chattering bell. Imagine I don't have any more of that mushroom. I'll be so annoyed right now. Oh, there we go. This one. Almost didn't have. So you are gonna have to make me... these are the ones. There we go. Alright. Here and... Perfect. Okay, so now... Plus amplitude, plus nobility, older +2, ribbit... What? Dude, that's not the one. This is the one. There we go. Finally. So, amplitude and nobility and odor. Nice. Finally. That's not the one that I need. Is it? It is, it is. Transform it. Grab it. Here. Give rid of this, this, and this. Finally. Sorry, I misclicked 500 times. Sorry, Sam. Nobody saw that message but you. You guys don't really understand how spamming works, eh? YouTube also has a very smart mechanism where it actually identifies a spammer, a spam message that somebody sends, and it doesn't even show it to anybody. You're the only one that saw that 765 something. You and me, of course. I see them because I can actually show them or hide them. But yeah. Spam, not allowed. YouTube knows it. YouTube already has the bots working for me. But nice try. I usually just ignore these type of spam messages. Don't worry about it, Sam. Just letting you know. Alright, and ultimately, put it here. You need something sour. I might not have anything sour, though, apparently. Hold up a minute. That's bitter. Salty. I completely forgot which bug is sour. Hold up a minute. I gotta figure it out. Sour. The dream flies. So I gotta go back in the dream world and get me some more of those dream flies, because they're the ones that are sour apparently. Oh! Wait a minute. No, I still need something sour actually. Sour. Okay. I don't think I have anything sour anymore in my chests. Man, the frogs are so noisy. Yep, nothing sour. Okay, let me go in the dream world and get me some. Hey James, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, James Abbott. Doing great, buddy. Doing absolutely great so far. I've been really loving how interesting this game has been designed. Haven't I placed any bug catchers around here? I should have, to be honest. Oh yeah, I did. Never mind. Right here. Thankfully, we have 547. Holy smokes! So many dream flies. That is more than I'm gonna ever need, to be honest. That is just so much. But I knew I placed one of those bug traps. That's why I came to the dream world to collect them. I'm definitely not gonna use that many ever. Definitely not gonna use them. But now that we know that we have so many, we're never gonna need those bugs anymore. All right, let me get more of these mushrooms that we were actually running out of, and go back. I remember Timbleweed Park. Oh man, Timbleweed Park has been so long ago. But if you guys remember Timbleweed Park, and if you actually enjoy Timbleweed Park, you should just watch more of my point-and-click adventure games, because As you guys know, Timbleweed Park used to be a point-and-click adventure game, and I love these type of games, and I'm playing a lot of them on this channel, like tons and tons of them. Locomotive is one, for example, that you should watch. If you like Timbleweed Park, you would probably also love Locomotive. Right, let me go here, place the bugs in, and thankfully, they should give me what I need. Hey, there he is. And this is 6454744. Wait, what? 6454744. Yeah, that's the combination that we needed. 6454744. Wait, don't I already have that? Confused. I'm very confused right now. Um, 5155757. Do I still have that one? Oh, 5155757. Yeah, I already have these 3 frogs that I got a place to open up a portal. But now, I was basically trying to open up a new one, which is 6454744, which is this. So I transformed from this to this, and it's 6454744. And now, did I already make like 7544744? So confused. I thought I already did. I really thought I already did. Six four five four 744. Yeah, pixel art is awesome. Pixel games are the best, for sure. Yeah, I'm so confused about whatever I'm doing right now, because I'm pretty sure I had the frog that I needed. Anyway. I guess we're about to find out. I don't know. Something salty. Oh, maybe it's not done yet. Hold up a minute. It wants something salty as well. There we go. Yeah, maybe the fishes were not done yet, because I see that now it's requesting something salty and it's still producing. Yeah. I think I might have not have gotten the fishies, the frogs that I needed. Come on. There we go. That's the one. The black-eyed brawler, basically. That is the one that I needed, and it's this fella, which is 7544744. And this is 7544744. There we go. Finally. Yeah, I was actually having it in the feeder over here, but it wasn't working because I was not giving it the right insects that it was requesting. That's why they were not popping out. But now it should be good. Baller, welcome to the stream, buddy. Come on. And we got it. Look at these frogs. These are actually super cool. I'm gonna put one as my favorite. I'm gonna have one here. And then I'm gonna go in here. Stop these fellas from doing what they're doing. Grab the eggs and let me actually get these ones to reproduce. The black-eyed brawlers. I like them. I have one as my favorite, but I also need one as well. Right over here. More like that. Alright, we're good. Finally, we're going to be able to open up two gateways. So let's make our way to the new region. To the new old region. Whew, this has been such a struggle. Stantin fan. Oh, you used to have your username Stantin fan and you changed it to Bowler? So first thing is first. We got this bad boy that's gonna open up. If I put the bowler. Look at that. And that is how you open it up. So that's one of them. I can now go through here. There we go. Perfect. And next up, I think it was up here, yeah, that I gotta cross through. And then I gotta go through here and activate the final pawns by putting in, I think it was this frog, right? And look at that, we got both doorways opened. Man, it feels like really confusing when I'm creating all those DNAs and reproducing the frogs, but eventually, as you can see, it makes a lot of sense because it finally opened it up, and now I can finally go through this one. Carry on the journey. Now the thing is, this is getting me at the bottom. I gotta get up here somehow, eventually, to turn on that pump. And my question is, how the heck do you even do that? Oh, this door was locked. Hold up a minute. Oh, look at this! The imperfect bladder plushie. We got a plushie. Nice. Oh, there's a chest over there. How do I get to that one? I gotta get down here somehow. And I can actually do it like this. Like this. And let me go get me that plushie. Not that plushie, sorry, that chest. Oh my god, look at that back. Is that a backpack or what is that? Oh, a shiny thing. A rare golden relic can be given to Shona. Interesting. So again, we got another secret relic that we gotta put in here. I'm not sure what that's gonna do, but I'm definitely gonna keep on hold with. That goes here as well. Oh, and also this one. So now I gotta make it all the way up here somehow, right? This one you cannot because the loft is closed. This one you cannot because the stairs are broken. This path. Aha. It's taking me here. Hey, I think I finally made it up where I wanted to go. Okay, so we finally made it to this side. On this side, I cannot open up the loft hatch because it is locked up tight. But this path should finally get me to the last pump. It is. And also, this thingamajig that's going to open up something by putting one of those big frogs on. Which is this bad boy. Here we go. So now I can cross through here through that passage. Finally. And ultimately, I can put a singing frog. A ribbiter more like. Right over here. There we go. Finally. The glass half empty. Man, this quest has been quite tricky. Quite tricky indeed. I deserve a snack. Thank you for liking the stream. At the same time, one thing that I want to do, I want to go to the frozen section of the world, in the dream world, and see what changes on that location. Because I've been to the frozen world, but I've never really been in the frozen world while we're in the dream world. So let me figure this out. Let me grab the key. Okay, so now we are in the dream world. I've already clicked that. Nothing to the back here. And again, nothing to the back here. Oh, wait a minute. There is this that I forgot about. But you cannot check it out without... Black-eyed brawler. You cannot check it out without actually opening up the map, apparently. Forgot about it. Alright, anyway, there's also the frozen chest over here, of course. A submerged treasure chest. The water prevents it from being opened. Ah, okay. We'll figure out how to open that up. For now, let me make my way back. Because ultimately, I gotta figure out how to open up the doorways. Now that we got the pumps open as well. How do I get back? Try to get back here. Try and get back, but I can't really figure it out. The heck. Oh, I'm in the dream world. That's why I cannot get back. Okay. So I basically gotta return and switch back to the non-dream world. That's what I gotta do. Alright. I got it. Got the point. Not through here, though. But this works. Alright, finally. Go through here. There we go. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Wait, aren't the pumps above? Yes, they are. But to get to the pumps, I gotta go through the top here first. Just like that. All the way around. Let me also make my way to Kroka and give her one of these things so she can allow me to buy something more. Nice work, mate. I can make you something new with that. This one is a machine that will grab any resource of mushroom nearby. Pretty darn handy, I'd say. Next time we trade, I'll make it for you. Which one? This one? The harvester. An automated machine that gathers blooming mushrooms nearby, powered by crookwood. Interesting. And the next one's gonna be the rain precipitator. Find Ribidum to give to Krukwa to unlock more items. So many items that I gotta craft with her. But I need to collect me specific type of creatures apparently to be able to craft these ones. A bush cricket, a pig dasher. So I got no clue how to get those ones apparently. Alright, let me go back. Back through here again. And let me see now if I can figure out how to finally go inside these rooms. Because I think I'm finally going to get myself another one of those seals. So first one is going to be this one. If I go through this door, it gets me here. Then I got to get out through this side. Oh, there it is. I already see it. Nice. Finally we got it. Oh, shoot. Of course, I cannot get the seal yet because I need a frog that has max A and max R. Do I have any of that? No. I have a frog that has max A, but I basically gotta give it max R. And then all the way it needs to be 4. And this one is a frog that has 5, 1, 5, 5, 5, and 7 at the bottom. Okay. So these are basically the next frogs that we need. Let me click this. So, to make the seal, now that quarries are drained, you can look for the seal maker actually. This device will let you make one of the seals needed to bring it. Okay, but again, as I was saying, to make the seal, let me take a photo of the code here. Okay. And I guess I'm just gonna have to go craft it. Let me also look at this. A seal maker, you found it north. Look at that, 16 out of 17 found in residential district. So I gotta find one more secret in the residential district. And I guess we are 100%ing this one as well. I think I might know where the last one might be. Hold up, let me see if I can find it. Because if I go through here, and I get out and I go through the other one, I might be able to find the last piece of lore. And that one might actually exit me through here and grab that chest, basically. Pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. That's 4-7. That's 4-4-4. Yeah, I don't have any of the frogs that I need. There we go. I knew it. And I got the last metal head. Find all the shipments of Ribitum. There we go. And now I gotta give this last piece to Ribitum as well. Because I'm also, of course, gonna make my way back home and finish all the frog combinations. Man, it's been quite a struggle, eh? And also, look at this. This one has... let me see if I have the proper frog code here. So it's 7, 4, 4, 4, and then 7. If this frog had the N at the right stage, it would have been great, but it doesn't. I guess I could catch it and see if I can do anything with it. Maybe reduce the N on it. Hey Jace, welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh, she's sleeping. They get. Okay, I'm gonna have to return either way, but let me go make me another frog here. Another frog combination. What is this game? This game is called Mudborne. It's basically a game where I kept on saying this to everybody asking me this, but basically this game, you are waking up as a tiny frog. But you basically are kind of like alone, and your goal is to bring the entire civilization of the frogs back by basically doing a lot of frog breeding and stuff like that. It's really, really interesting. A very, very chill and peaceful game. Hopefully that explains it. Okay, so what I gotta do, let me grab me another one of those creepy looking frogs, which are these ones. Let me get these two to multiply, because all I gotta do with these ones, I just gotta remove the 5. So basically I need a frog that has 7, 4, 4, 4, 7, 4, 4. And this one is 7, 5, 4, 4, 7, 4, 4. Meaning I gotta reduce the N to 4. And that should be all good. So basically I need 2 of these to reproduce. I'm gonna grab their eggs. And we're just gonna reduce the N symbol. And if you guys don't know what the N symbol is, that one stands for, what is it called? Let me see. Nobility. So I gotta reduce the nobility, right? Which one? Nobility -1. So basically all I gotta do is just use a grubby parachute mushroom, and that is all. So a grubby parachute, which is not that. No grubby parachutes are right here. That's a grubby one. So that's the only one I need. So I gotta go here. Come on, guys. Give me the egg. There we go. So we got the egg. The egg is gonna go here. That is basically gonna just reduce the nobility, which is exactly what I need. Put it here. Okay. Now, egg. Nobility. And I just need some water. Shoot, everybody's sleeping. Seriously? Let me go to sleep as well, then. Okay. Make me buckets, but I need some of the green stuff. Stop. Hey, Alex. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Let me grab me buckets over here. Got the buckets. Oh, this one already made me what I needed. 7444, 744. All right. So this is going to be one of the fishies that we need. I think I actually need these ones to give me with water. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me get actually a lot of them. Water buckets. Okay. Place empty buckets in here. And then place water buckets in here. Okay. There we go. Something sweet. There's something sweet, buddy. And I just need one of these frogs that I'm creating right now to open up the doorway. And then we need one more, and we're finally going to get ourselves the seal. Oh, 74447. There we go. Got it. I'm just going to use one. I don't need two of them. So only one of them is all I need. Which is that one. And lastly, the other one is a frog that has a 515555 all across, and then 7. Okay. So for this one, I need a frog that has 5. Oh, this one has 515 and then a 7. So basically this frog right over here, which is this bad boy, I need another one. So I need another frog that has 51555 all across. And I think I might have had some here. No. Oh, there we go. I see it. Hey, get over here, buddy. All the rest of them are gonna eventually be free. Maybe. I need heavy ones as well, I guess. So these two. 5, 5. Okay. Get rid of the wood. The ribbon shipment. I gotta give that one. Pole body's egg. Yes. Okay. These two fellas are also going to go wild. And these two fellas are gonna have to reproduce. Cool. So as I was saying, this one is 515555 all across, and I just gotta give it saturation, not saturate. Actually, yeah, saturation all the way to the max. That's all I gotta do. And to give saturation all the way to the max, I basically need which one? +1 saturation, +1, -1. We're gonna have to figure it out in just a second. Let me just get the eggs first. The hare just couldn't handle the pressure, and he took a permanent vacation. Love it. So, these ones, right? I have 515555 all across, but I basically need 7 at the bottom. And to achieve 7 at the bottom, that's saturation +1. Saturation modifier Okay, in that case, I need saturation +1, as I was saying. This one I should not modify, so basically I gotta be careful with the amplitude. This again. And then now I gotta reduce the amplitude. Nope, that's no good. Okay, that's still good. So that's still 7, but this bad boy I gotta reduce it. So I need amplitude -1. But actually, that's good. Exactly. That's what I need. So it's 5, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 7, right? 5, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 7. Because this one also suppresses other. I get it. Okay. So I need a shrinking cap, a bloating mold, and a pickled bone net. All right. Okay. Put the egg in here. So we got shrinking cap. What else? A pickled bone net, which is this one. And lastly, a bloating mold, which we do not have any around here, but we do have. We should have one here actually. I think I must have finished it. Okay, let's make one more. Why not? Go here. There we go. All right, so as I was saying, 1, 1, 1. Wait, what? Shrinking cap, yeah. So as I was saying, this one has +2 saturation and odor suppress. And if my current saturation is at 5, or actually yeah, it is at 5, that means it's gonna be 7. So this is exactly what I need. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. All right, go here. Place this in. And we're about to make us the final frogs for the day. Man. And not to mention, this is just for this region, right? We finished up. We basically need to get 3 of these seals. We got the seal in the kindergarten. We're about to get ourselves the seal in the residential district. And we're going to need one more seal. That's probably going to be in the climate control area. Probably, yeah. So this has actually been quite a lot of work to get to this stage. But I love it. I love it that I understand how to play the game properly. And Alex, if you're not going to stop spamming, you're going to be timed out, buddy. Okay, you are going to be timed out. Trolls always get kicked out. At least from the chat. You can still watch, of course, but you're not going to be able to chat anymore. Aubrey's like, aww. Alright, I need something slimy here. So this should be the one that we're about to get. It's 5, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 7 at the bottom. That's the last frog we needed. There we go. And we got him. He has 5, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 7 at the bottom. Perfect. Man, it has been quite a struggle, but we finally got it. So, Let me use the boat again to get to my next stage. And finally get myself the seal. Actually, I'm not gonna use the boat. I'm gonna go through these gates. It's easier. I mean, you know I can ban you, Alex. Right? I don't mind. I do not feel insulted by you actually saying egg. I really don't care. But just don't spam. Okay, hold up. I gotta go this way. Aww. This one gets me to Krukwa, exactly. Let me chat with Krukwa real fast. Great work, mate. I can make you even something more. I have to admit that I don't really understand how, but the plans say that this one lets you control the rain. Seems a bit draft, if you ask me. It's not got the truth to it, then I'll hold up to you personally responsible next time. Okay? Next time we trade, we'll see you in the shop, and there we go. We now have the ability to get the rain precipitator. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. He just admires you. I know. Probably. Or he actually wants to see me cry, but I don't care. I don't cry that easy. I never really feel insulted by these type of things. I mean, I am bald. Why would I be insulted? He's saying the truth. He's telling the truth. As long as he doesn't spam, though. Alright, and ultimately, this fell over here. This fell over here. There we go. We opened it up. We got another seal. Nice. Oh, this has been good. Finally. Get it? And ultimately, with the seal created, you're 1 out of 3 of the way to restoring the pond. Excellent stuff. If you haven't already, talk to the Krukwa. You should see if they have another else thing for you. Otherwise, it's time to head on to the 2nd region of the seal. Awesome. Quest completed. Nice. We got large barrels, although I have no clue what I'm supposed to do with these ones. But the thing is, I got myself another one of the seals. So these are the 2 seals that we just got. And I gotta get a 3rd one. Eventually. Eventually. Alright, let me chat with Krukwa real fast and see if there's anything else that I gotta chat with her. Oh yeah, it is. Can you tell me more about the Kruk work? Well, the drummer lad certainly knew how to pick his staff, I tell ya. The stuff that they done here is beyond anything I've ever seen. Kruk work is fancy stuff, a whole bunch of machines all powered by the sound, but a noisy frog in a watch it go. It's all thanks to Ribbitum stuff they found. Beats building a frigate out of wood. Don't tell Hubbard I said that. I might not know how much of it works exactly, but I can read the plans I found here just fine. With all that metal you found, I got plenty I've been making for you. I found the seal. Ah, got a hands on that? Interesting. Bit odd that the fail-safe stuff is out of the way. I think it's the frogs would have made things a bit easier for themselves, save all the wrecking. Thanks again for cleaning out those quarries. I can get started on getting them back into shape now. If I can do anything else for you, just let me know. No, I guess we completed done. Of course, I'm gonna probably have to buy these things from her, including these improved tools as well. Cool. Hey, Jackson. Welcome to the stream, Jackson. Yeah, I think we're kind of done here, to be honest. If I look at the map, we kind of completed everything. Of course, I still don't have every single collectible in this region. Because if I look at the residential district, I'm missing one, right? I have 16 out of 17 things unlocked. So basically, somewhere across the map here, I missed a collectible. I'm trying to figure out. You just got work from. You just got home from work. You're beat. Yeah, I believe ya. I believe ya. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else that I missed. This doorway here, though, looks closed. Same for that one, the carpenter's house. So there's definitely something I may have missed, somewhere that I did not open up, and haven't gotten the last secret. Pretty sure there has to be some place that I missed. I'm not sure where, though. Oh. Jackson, he tried to attack me, but apparently glitched out. Let me refund you the points, buddy. Sorry about that, buddy. Sometimes the ping pong machine does glitch out. Man, the music in this game is just so peaceful. Love it. Absolutely love listening to it. By the way, Jackson. By the way, I've actually seen that really interesting videos that you made. You riding on that UTV, because you said that it's not an ATV, that's a UTV. How are you even allowed to drive that thing, buddy? Because you were actually going pretty fast on it. And also driving on the road, which is not safe at your age, since you don't have a driving license. I don't know. Okay. Don't get in trouble. Because, yeah, that didn't really look that... I mean, you weren't really going that fast. But because you're riding on an actual road where actual cars are driving, I guess that would not be safe. If police would, if the police would see you, I don't think they would really agree. So yeah, be careful. He's a G. That's why. I guess. So there's that door that is locked up tight, right? That is one of the doors that I gotta get to. And I cannot go through this thingamajig. I could try to go into the dream world here, then go back down and try to access that door. Let me see if I can. Oh shoot, no, because you cannot go down anymore. Interesting. But the thing is, that locked up door is this one basically. Yeah, and I cannot really find anything here. I mean, I've already kind of like collected everything from this region. Huh. Alright, anyway, in that case, let me head on out. I think we're kind of done here. We are kind of done here for now. Oh shoot, nothing here. You gotta go at the top. Gotta go through this side. And ultimately, once I get to the center junction, I think now I gotta make my way to the top to get to the new location. Actually, cannot get there. Never mind. Gotta go through here. There we go. The record keeping. So I cannot get to the record keeper. There's a chest down there. I need it. Hey Dominic, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome. This path might be where I was supposed to go, right? Oh yeah, because this is gonna get me to the climate control. Not to mention, I haven't activated the hibernation pool for some reason. Definitely gonna have to get that one triggered. The dream world here to make it to the other side also gotta get to, for sure. Hey, there we go. Okay, okay. That looks much better. So this is the archive pool with a bunch of numbers again for me to activate. Not noticing any pressure pads. Now because I've actually went through all these regions, I'm starting to understand the world a little bit better. And how to trigger a lot of these doors. ACJ, welcome to the stream, buddy. Got more resources, perfect. Oh, this one is actually taking me to the winter region. Look at that. I mean, we've already been here before, right? But, not like this. SK, welcome to the stream, guys. Oh, I cannot cross through the other side, never mind. I have a feeling I may need to power up the fires in this region. That's what it feels like. Yeah, look at that. Definitely feels like that for sure. And we finally found the map for the climate control region. And of course, look at that, the climate sensors. So these are going to be the 3 climate sensors we're going to have to turn on, probably, in order for this region to maybe get a little bit warmer. That's what it feels like. Hey Maria, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I cannot cross because of these pipes and go inside that room, unfortunately. Thank you for liking the stream. Man, I cannot believe that I've actually been playing this game for about 5 hours now. We got Betsy here. We got a little bit of lore. Spread the world. Discover half the notes in the scrapbook. Oh gosh. So I'm only halfway there with the notes. Looks like we're doing this in emergency hibernation and not a drill. The pond mother put out a message in the dream last night, but not all the staff will have gotten it, especially not those burning the midnight mud. With a normal hibernation, we don't need to rely on the messages. Everyone feels the cold slowly approaching over the months naturally. I spend the day disturbing the posters across the island to make sure everyone gets the notice. It's not the best solution, but it'll do for now. I guess it's both a blessing and a curse. We haven't had to go through that many last minute hibernation like this. If we had, we might have come up with a better way to get the word out. Hold up. Let me also see what this is all about. Wait, what? Oh, I need a I need a frog with a max umbrage to release this fella and be able to chat with him. I think he's basically in the hibernation. Look at that. Yeah, there's a lot of frogs in the hibernation chambers. And I think I basically have to wake one of them up. I get it now. Man, this game has been such a delight so far. I believe I do have mushrooms, if I'm not mistaken, that have the umbrage. Exactly. So I gotta use a lot of these mushrooms that have umbrage. And eventually melt down some of the frogs around. And not to mention we have the umbrage modifier, so we can speed that process up quite a bit and get max umbrage from some of the frogs. Sheesh. 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 I think I'm a little bit stuck on this side, eh? Yeah, I cannot really go anywhere. So either way, I'm gonna have to come back to this room and try to do a little bit more exploration on that side. Oh, but look at this! We have a fast travel position. Any frogs? Oh, but I need one with max umbrage, which unfortunately we do not have. If I had that, that would have been awesome because I could have actually fast traveled. But I don't. Yeah. I have one. Never mind. This one has max umbrage. I have quite a few of them, actually. Hold up a minute. So there we go. That one has max umbrage. Okay. Let me grab these two, for example. Yeah, let me put this one in here. Ah, dang it. No number on that ping pong ball. Jackson. There we go. I opened up the ability to fast travel a little bit here. And make it to a new location. Just like that. Hey, and guess what? Now I have the ability to put one of the big frogs into this section. If I can. Hold up. There we go. We got both of them. And I can put this one here. Hey, there we go. Finally, we can cross. I've been struggling with this region. Not to mention that passage over there. Been trying to get to this stage for so long. And of course, this is also going to be another passage for us. Eventually. This one is a 7-7. Okay. So, wait a minute. If now I can cross through here, I can go through here. Apparently, I do have max umbrage for this fella. Which is... Which one was it? I had more with... Oh, this guy. So this guy does have max umbrage. Hey, look at that. We got him unfrozen, and I can also get it back. That's awesome. We finally got the caretaker. He is the one that I was trying to get to. Nice. Look, I got a baby on me. Oh, what happened? What? Where? Oh, you're the... she sent you, hasn't she? Forgive me, I've been in a dream for far too long. My head is very fuzzy. I remember that dire storm, then a bright blue flash, then running here. While we were dreaming, Ratna told me about a rescue team from Pond 1 arriving and that she'd be activating you, but then she just went quiet. Guess that took out the rest of the energy to bring you here. But now you're here, so we can work to bring her and the survivors back. Have a good day. Hey, have a good day as well. And thank you so much for the two, Jackson. Have a good one, buddy. Also, be careful with the UTV, okay? Drive safe. Saying that, I'm not quite sure what to do. I've never been in a situation where everything has shut down like this. What did the team say? The old seals, really? Well, I've heard that the Dummerl talk about them, but I can't say that I know how they work. I know where it is, but the path has stalled out since the control center went haywire. We'll need to get that back up and running first before you can get that. We will need to get that back up and running first before we can get that what you're looking after. So basically, the mission now has changed into work to do. Interesting. Hey, Sneaky Sasquatch Grinder, welcome to the stream, buddy. So Anura remembers one of the seals being put up to the northeast, but the climate control system offline, it's impossible to get to. We'll need to tow out the control sensors first before we can reboot the system and make a way across. Anura remembers one of the seals being put up to the northeast, but with the climate control system offline, it's impossible to get to. You'll need to tow out the control sensor first before you can reboot the system and make a way across. The air up here in the north is much colder. Hope you brought your coat. Whenever it's snowing up here, temperature will be decreased by 1, which will affect your cultivators. Using the machines Anura has, we can modify the temperature even more, making some extreme conditions. Aha, so I gotta get basically a heater, which probably you get from Anura? Yes, you do, including a pickaxe. What the heck? An ice pick. So we need a heater, a cooler, and all the other ones are basically kind of like items that are gonna make your home look better. And we're also gonna have the multi-crate actually, the alchemist and the hibernator. Now she's a Nura, right? Oh, never mind. These items need to go to a different character. Not a Nura. Oh, this is one's for a Nura though. Interesting. I've been streaming for a very, very long time, which is about 5 hours. So yeah, this is where the live stream is gonna end. You know what? This little game here has slowly become a very, very favorite pixel art game, to be honest. Really enjoyed it. Definitely gonna keep on making more. I do want to finish it. I do want to get this game to completion. But starting next day, actually tomorrow, I'm getting super busy with brand new games coming out. So yeah, we're gonna have to see how that goes. Make sure you join tomorrow for a very, very epic game that's launching. So that being said, guys, thank you all very much for watching. If you all enjoyed the live stream so far, don't forget, a quick like goes a long way. And I think maybe Streamer Bomb might have crashed because I see that you guys keep on putting a lot of commands in the chat, but nothing happens just in time because we're about to end the stream. So that being said, thank you all. Have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.